Okay then, do you believe in... I should have made it. Do you believe in dragons? I guess I can change the title later. Okay. Get all that. Oh, gotta change this over. And why do I hear anything? That's why. Something right there should be fine. Excuse me. Okay, welcome back, folks. Now, this may be my own fault because I waited too long to ask before stream time was coming around, but I don't think anyone was available. I saw Sour for a little bit, but I think it was on her phone. So I think this is possibly my real fault for asking too late. Probably should have asked like an hour beforehand and not just kind of spring it on people. Because I know I hate it when that happens to me as well. Hey, do you want to go somewhere? Oh, sure. Tomorrow or something? No, right now. It's 10 p.m. at night. I know. Do you want to go? No. Is it life-threatening? No, it's just out for some fun. It's 10 p.m. I'm an old-bodied human. I can't survive it. Alright. So, with that being the case, we also still have something to take our time. No issues at all. We are the Space Platypus, the Union. And Speaker of the Dragon, Hanitat, is still leading us into the glorious ocean that is Hrazgar's space. And unfortunately, it has been a pretty lonely 43 years in the beginning. Our only other neighbors are the Anari Circle, these space elves. They are pathetic compared to us in power, but superior technologically and equivalent economically. However, we are not one to set back and just allow these others who view themselves as individuals within the oceans of Hrazgar's. The oceans of Hrazgar's being space and whatnot. So, we have already set up a spy network and are slowly gaining some assets, as we call them, over there to increase our intellectual levels of what is going on over there. And hopefully, we can just slowly convert them. They are already a fanatic spiritualist, but they are a druid circle. Unacceptable. They must accept Hrazgar as the one and only true faith. And they're egalitarian, so they're exactly like us. The only difference is that they do not believe in them. And wait, hang on. Prospectrum Specialist Empire. Oh, okay. They're a subject empire. I guess I should have read this. I should have looked into this more detailed. Prospectorium Specialist Empire. This subject specializes in research and science with almost their entire budget focused on supporting their academics and researchers. They are in dire need of protection from their overlord who receives incredible technology for their troubles. Okay, that changes things quite a bit. We need to rescue them. Believers of Hrazgar, or believers who could be of Hrazgar, are being suppressed by someone. The problem is, I would like information on who is suppressing them, which means we could have our first crusade, liberating people who are exactly like us because we are fanatic spiritualist egalitarians. There are people depending on us. We are led by the Holy Tribunal, and the only difference is that we are anglers, as well as the Exalted Priesthood, while they are efficient bureaucracy. I believe we have found the first cause of our crusade, folks. We must liberate those who believe in us. We must show them the light of Hrazgar's. Alright, so going over that, we do still have quite a few planets under our control. Bilia, our capital. We have Agmathora Prime. Rhizor Prime. Hang on, also go through this as well. Sapphire Range, trade values. So Agmathora is going to more so be our trade planet. Try and get us as much of an economic power over the others as we can. Rhizor Prime is a place that is a little interesting. It has toxic gas, so amenity usage, emigration push, and habitability are all in the negatives. However, delicious ingredients. So this, Rhizor Prime, is going to be a food planet. Wasker Prime, however, is a bit interesting. With metallic rings means there is a constant risk of meteor showers, which we have suffered already multiple times. With low gravity, however, minerals are in abundance, especially with high quality minerals and vitalization. I honestly don't know where this came from. I just looked one time and apparently we have treants here. I don't remember what the event was that born them. And at this point, I think it's kind of a little too late. I mean, as long as they're going to work there, we're egalitarians and spiritualists. We don't care who worships Rosgar. So we accept everyone. And of course, after that, we have Sezutov Prime, however you pronounce that. It's a wondrous world, so happiness and immigration pool are in the high increases. However, there is hostile fauna, which means habitability, happiness, and society research are... Oh, no, it actually, only habitability and happiness are in the negatives. Society research, on the other hand, is in the positives. Also, we have more tree ants growing here. And asteroid belt, so much like the other planet with Waskar, this place also suffers from the occasional meteor strikes. However, in return, minerals are increased from the jobs and the mining districts are also increased. For our furthest territories in Rigor Prime, this is a very interesting one. It's a precursor outpost ruins, so the planetary sensor range is increased by 8. That is how we discovered this little pocket up here. Okay. And our research from physics from researchers is also increased by 3, so good research planet. Asteroid impacts, minerals from jobs, mining districts increase, habitability -10. And also complex organisms, society research from jobs increased by 40%, so this is a very nice research world. Let's see. We have Crater Station, which, while I'm here reminding myself, let's just go ahead and turn you into a final shipyard. Rysor Station. You are just here for the trade hubs to get the collection rings. Okay, how I believe it was is... Yeah, security branch offices around here to increase our trade protection and whatnot. And I think we were undecided of what will be the final slot into the stations. Let's see, you're the same one as well. Our consumer goods are suffering, but that's a easy fix, really. Let me just go ahead and get the rest of these other benefits, Federal Reserves, and resource silos. What will be the final one, though? Look at this one. I mean, I guess maybe defenses, but we already have some good choke-off points that we can just turn those into heavy citadel areas. What's that? And yeah, this was just going to be another one. Build that and that. Go ahead for the Federal Reserve. And resource silo. Curator think tank. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, so we leave it at that. We do have one fleet right now. Has a bunch of corvettes, 7 frigates, and 3 raiders. So, it's not the biggest, and we're definitely going to need expanded, which we can do. We only have 70 out of 120. And we'll go into a bit more detail of these later. These guys were the shield destroyers, these guys were the armor, and this was the shield penetration to just do direct hull damage right away. Let's see, these are by Destroyer, Ruler of the Union Stars. Yeah, okay, so this was the new one. And let's see. I think we were just going to leave this one with more Destroyer class and upwards, while this one just had corvettes, frigates, and the raiders. When the raiders died out, we'll just get rid of this thing. But might as well keep them and use them to avenge till the end of it. Construction. Go ahead and do that. Actually, no. You head back over here, because I think you're one of our outpost constructors. You guys head over here. Or wait, what are you? We don't know what you're building. You're standing right there. Yeah, our biggest problem is that influence has been really low as well. Trying to figure out some ways to increase it, but we can only do so much. We do have a... Yeah, this is one thing as well. We have a lot of wrecked ships within our territory. And if I'm right... Hold on. A thought just occurred to me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's a gateway. Ah, there's an L gate. So, as we learned from last time, we're going to have to build a citadel right there to stop any incursions. That one's a regular gateway. That one's an L gate as well. This is where we have the first defense being set up. Alright, so let's go ahead and get things underway. A lot of mega structures. We only have 2 factions, the Council of Traditional Values and the Freedom Networks, and both of whom fall in line with what I want and what I need for my people. So they get to exist. Saran, civilization encountered. Okay.
Construction complete.
Where? Okay, that one. That's fine. Go ahead, build that up. I think I am going to be pausing more often now, just because so I can catch everything. Turn this up to a fast speed though, so that everything can happen at a certain pace. On our way to
System survey complete.
colonize Trappist 5. It doesn't have the best benefits, but it's still another planet entirely. Okay, archaeological dig. Searching the unknown for a precursor expedition. The expeditionary team has been sent out along a narrow path alongside the first outer rims. This, too, hopefully, avoid any surprises that may lie on the main path. It will take some time before they reach an alternative way into the ruins. Curious, 2100 research for society and 1 minor artifact. Go ahead. System surveyed. Yeah. 7,
Construction
8,
complete.
8, 4, 2, and 8. Okay. However, another tradition. We will keep on pursuing the faith one. Our other ones previously were Foundation, Faith, Unyielding, Liberty. Foundation as one of my own personal choices for just our people. Faith because we are fanatic spiritualists. Unyielding as another precautionary one because we discovered the L gates. And this is a great defensive one to go for traditions. This one for our egalitarianism, and then once again going back to our fanatic spiritualists. Preachers. Preachers travel our empire to preach the holy message as told by our highest priests and prophets. This ensures that their words reach the great masses. Tradition cost from empire size minus 20%. Very nice, we'll take that. All in the name of Rosgar.
Anomaly found.
Giant creature corpse. We've already read that one a bunch of times. ISS Southern Horn has stopped auto surveying. Ah, that's the leader died. Okay. So unfortunately, Abibal has passed away. Okay, so something more for... Where were you? Yeah, you're surveying, so we'll give you survey speed. Survey speed. Okay, no anomaly discovery chance, so we'll give you Baltart. Go ahead and start surveying. We do still have a lot of mining drones over here, but I think I'm going to actually leave them like that to act as like a semi-buffer, so we don't have to worry about construction there just yet, and go along the other way. Alright, this one. The corpse of this colossus was fascinating, and our scientific crew was not even able to explain how exactly this very strange creature functioned. The only thing we could do was to give an estimation of its lifespan and age by analyzing the creature's skeleton. It turns out that the creature has lived for over 10,000 years before dying from what the scientists presume to be a battle with a rather large Tenyaki. Such a discovery will help us a lot in our understanding of biology. 447 in physics, 50 experience, nice.
Anomaly found.
Another giant creature corpse. Yeah, see, we're finding giant creature corpses all over here. I'm wondering if this is part of the Tenyaki storyline. Abandoned ships. Some abandoned corvettes were found inside the creature, and it seems that the actual combat ended before they could become trapped in its stomach. They are in miraculously good condition considering the circumstances and may be reused by our own navy. Take control of the ships. Scrap the ships for 750. We don't really need to worry about that because we're making plenty of alloys. Take control of the ships. Just add some more power to us. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just some more corvettes, which is fine. Go ahead and bring you guys over here. We'll combine you into the fleet when the destroyers are ready. Who is at the 2? Let's finish off and give you the 5 city districts first to make sure we have plenty of housing and also a nice little amenity basage.
System survey complete.
Alright, that one's done. How we doing over here? Still working. Any edicts we can do?
Complete.
Yeah, we'll go for Veneration of the Saints. Rather than focusing exclusively on this temporal world, we should provide our spiritual guides with whatever they need to prepare us for the next. 20% priest output and 25% spiritualist ethics attraction. Encourage political thought, fortify the border. We don't need any of those. So we'll just go ahead and venerate our priests.
System survey complete.
Go ahead and build that. Alright.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
What's that? Placid Leviathan, Space Senyaki whales. Okay, okay. So, more denizens of Hrosgar's ocean, so to say. Let's see, where's my constructions? Here you are. You guys go ahead and start building that one, and so just build that one. I'm kinda have to go to do this bit by bit all the time, unfortunately. This side first, next side, and whatnot.
Complete.
Build up these.
Construction complete.
Volcanic vents. Okay, go ahead and research them.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alright, hold on. Hold your horses. Okay, you. Go down here, build that. Alright, you go ahead and build this. Leader died, and you were... Okay, you were doing... Wait. Busy commanding navigator. Where are you? Hold on. That's when I'll want doing these things. How the hell do I get this thing to take me to them? Alright, well, whatever. I think this is... okay, we got 2 of them. That's why. Okay, you're on automatic surveying. No, not you. You come over here. Damn it, I shouldn't have done that. Spittle commanding Monarch of Creation. Excavate that. There we go. Now things are going back underway. Nope. Research. Okay, regenerative hull tissue. A genetically altered version of silicon-based bacteria could potentially be manipulated to regenerate non-organic materials. Alright, so the Exile, who we got through an event, is good at biology. Unfortunately, there's no biology there. Adoptive bureaucracy, ground defense planning, terrestrial sculpting. Well, I'm always of the favor of going down these ones that unlock certain pathways because they give us better technology. So we'll go for adoptive bureaucracy. The progress we make calls for a new, nimbler form of administration that may aid rather than hinder us in our pursuits. It'll give us some more edicts. Extremophilia. Humblus and his crew have made a surprising discovery on Simtiska 2A. The molten plant is home to an exotic array of extremophiliac microorganisms. These bacteria leap deep inside the volcanic vents that scar the plant, thriving in the extremely high temperatures produced here. This unprecedented find is our first known example of organic life forms flourishing on molten planets. Moreover, the extremophiles on Simtiska 2A are in fact responsible for the rare gases detected in its thin atmosphere, producing these valuable compounds as a byproduct of their metabolic processes. 1900 society, and 1 gas to the planet.
Anomaly found.
Life signs, go ahead and research. You're being built up, you're doing fine. Okay, so the houses that are being built. Toxic biological industry. The life signs observed within the toxic atmosphere of Astera 4A are giant semi-organic machines. This alien industry seems to have been the cause of the noxious atmosphere on the planet, yet it's still operational. No other life signs remain on the planet, and the creators of these machines must have left them running. We can't quite ascertain their purpose yet, but their construction could surely help our understanding of engineering. Curious, so +4 engineering. Harvest what parts we can to +3 alloys. Let the sleeping fools lie, +4 into society. What are we specializing in for research? Engineering's pretty heavily. Society can use a little help, so we'll put this as to let the sleeping fools lie.
Anomaly found.
Deep caverns, okay. Debris belt. Our researchers have finished translating the aliens' data crystals. They present an interpretation of the last log in which, not long before their death, the recorder experiences a rare moment of lucidity. I have finally found what I am looking for. Many would consider me mad for continuing the search this long. I think, probably, that they are right. I am old, now dying, even and my kin are long since dust. There is no point in selling this artifact, but perhaps now I can find peace. The logs go on to pinpoint where the alien concealed the treasure. By following them, we have tracked down an astonishingly large gemstone of immeasurable value. Relic found, crystal of Ordrizka. So this crystal gave him long life? Monthly rare crystals plus 15%. Active effect. Energy credits gained 35,000. One of our scientists may gain the maniacal trait. A crystal of incalculable wealth. It is said that the value of even a single shard is enough to drive mortal minds to insanity. Okay. It costs 3,000 unity to activate, so we don't even have that, so we'll just let that be. You guys head over here. You guys built that one. I got a science ship not doing anything. Okay, research that, and then do that, and then excavate there. Traditions. Alright, last one for the faith. Deus Vault. In war, our cause is justified by the divines. Our warriors stand ready to die for their beliefs. Army morale increased by 25%. Ship weapons damage plus 5%. Take that. And also, we are selecting the path. What does this do? Plus 50% ethics attraction. Spiritualists. Because of course. Get rid of all this. Increase growth speed and unit output by 10% on planets where average happiness is at least 70%. Let's see, that's stability. How do I see happiness again? There we go. 89, 94, 74, 80, 81, 89. That's a lot. So it would basically be all of them. Growth speed and unity. That growth speed is what's really interesting. So I'll take towards utopia we go. Our empire is merely the means to an end. This end is the fortunes of its people. Only when we can offer the best living conditions for all our citizens can our empire be considered complete.
Construction complete.
Nice. System
survey complete.
And you're right there. Okay, keep going. We should begin colonization on there soon.
Construction
you go ahead
complete.
over here. Living metal lakes. Investigation of the caverns below the surface of Simtasca 1A revealed them to be filled with a silvery liquid metal that flows from cavern to cavern in gleaming rivers, pooling into underground lakes. More surprising still is the discovery that this metal substance shares many key properties with organic life forms, including responding to environmental stimulus and exhibiting self-sustained processes. It remains to be seen whether this exponential metal should be classified as truly alive, but it may have several practical applications for our engineering technology. Living metal research gained, and living metal discovered on the planet.
Construction complete.
Go ahead, build that. Move over there. Alright, you're all finished, so you can move here.
System survey complete.
Weapon testing. It seems the apocalypse has come to Zari 3 many times over. Surface scans reveal that the planet has been scorched, bombarded, seared, and peppered in what is surely some of the most extensive weapons testing we have yet to encounter. Through countless attempts have been made to obliterate the planet entirely, it appears the aliens had not yet developed the technology for it. Science Officer Palabalas has collected an assortment of broken weapon remains in the hopes of recreating their designs. Analyze the samples or leave them.
Situation log updated.
It's relic activation, not yet, don't care. Alright, so go ahead and build this. It's a ruined mega arc structure. And where are you?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alright, adoptive bureaucracy has been researched. Biological, here we go. Xenobiology. Studying the life that arises on other worlds and beyond allows us to understand fundamental aspects of biology that were previously beyond our reach. Go ahead for that. Alright, we are trying to colonize Trappist. Is there anything? Yes. Unexplainable rotations. Just a day after finishing our mining in the station on the trapped asteroid, the rock abruptly rotated, destroying the mining station. In the process of doing this, even more red crystals deposits were exposed to our sensors. Why did it do that?
Situation log updated.
Also, go ahead and clear these ones. Forgotten ruins. Several ruins have been found on Rime 4E in the Rimea system. Most of the ruins are buried, and the ones that aren't have eroded so much that they are barely recognizable. The ruins depict various pictures and writings, most of which is a record of their culture. There is a common theme in each of the different expositions. Remember us. It seems this culture knew that they were fading away. All wanted was to be remembered. It looks like no one has for millions of years. Incredible. 100 points of experience, 2 society research, 1 minor artifact, and over 2,200 in society research. Keep going.
Construction complete.
Go ahead, research that. Flowing hydrogen mist. Thick rivers of dense hydrogen gas can be seen flowing over the surface of Rimea 4A. An unusual combination of low atmospheric pressure and static attraction from the world's surface rocks produce these elegant, slow-moving rivers of dense hydrogen gas. 120 experience, plus 5 to energy, and oh boy, effective bureaucracy, which... No, adopted bureaucracy is what we had before. Remarkable. 6, 5,
Anomaly
3.
found.
Solid core, go ahead and research that. Build 2 of those. Finish that off. How are you doing? You're at 3. What were you going to be again? We haven't really decided. Okay, so if that's the case, let's go ahead and get some gene clinics, which will get us 2 workers, bring us back to 5. I'm finding 5 unemployed people and available jobs is probably for the best. Because this way, in case you get an influx of refugees or migrants, they can take those jobs right away without causing any major issues, and you don't have to wait to build something really quickly. Ancient Metal Complex. Astounding news from the ISS Preplus. Deep scans have revealed the unexpectedly large solid core of Rima 4 to be covered with the compressed remains of a sprawling medical complex millions of years old. Though the intense mantle pressure of the gas giant severely limits the amount of data we can extract from the core surface, science officer reports that the hidden structure matches beyond a doubt the technology used in the enigmatic L-gates. The crew hypothesized the planet was a planetary medical facility created by the gate builders millennia ago. At some point, the complex was abandoned and its automated gas replicators ran unchecked for untold centuries, gradually converting the planet into a gas giant. Over 3,300 in society research, L-gate insights increased by 1, and gas increased by 2.
Special project complete.
Crystal Codex, the holographical data documents excuse me, the terms and conditions for a trilateral trade treaty between 3 major alien powers that once dominated this quadrant of the galaxy. Context eludes us and the details are meaningless, but Science Officer Palabus feels that this will prove invaluable to improve our own ability to communicate with alien forces. 3,300 in research for society, expertise gain of statecraft plus 15% research and 100 points of experience. Okay.
System survey complete.
Strategic resource of Stro discovered. Alright, no problem.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Blocker cleared.
And we have cruisers available. Nice. Alright. Any propulsions? Nope. So what can we get? 272, 22, 17, 102, 26, and 34. Let's go ahead for the Betharian refining, because if not, we're just going to get overfilled with the partials and the rare researches that we discovered along the way. The Betharian minerals appear to have originated from a singular source, but were scattered across the galaxy millennia ago. The minerals are most often encountered as pebble-sized clusters and are highly flammable. Go ahead and move here.
Construction complete.
Got my next 60. You know what? Let's finish off this way. Instead of trying to guesswork our way of what to build right over here, it's better if we just choose one side and sweep across. Oh, yeah, see, unemployed worker right there.
Anomaly found.
Cargo pod. Go ahead and research that. Or is that a... That's a treant.
Construction complete.
I really want to know where they came from. Stray communicate. One of our politicians on Billy have carelessly misplaced a bundle of sensitive materials, including an encryption key whose very existence outside of government facilities is a gross breach of protocol. Our domestic authorities are scrambling to switch security platforms, as it's quite possible these materials may have fallen into hostile paws. Fire this incompetent at once, or oops. I mean, we don't really know anyone, and the only people we know of are pretty nice. Oops. What's there to worry about? There is only Rosgar out here and these space elves.
System survey complete.
Go ahead and research that, and because like the only other people we've met have been primitives. Abandoned cargo pod. A discarded cargo pod was left by someone in the upper atmosphere of Medak 1 long ago. It has somehow escaped the notice of other spacefarers, and its decaying orbit means it would have been lost in the gas giant's crusting atmosphere within another few years. When the crew of the Southern Horn unsealed the pod, they found a stash of alien jewelry made out of precious metals. Melt them down, sell them, study their construction, let's keep them. Nah, study their construction. 2300 society research.
Blocker cleared.
Frozen in time, the crew of the Peripolis were intrigued to find the remnants of an industrial age civilization on the Ramia 3. Investigation indicates Ramia 3 had sustained an atmosphere for millions of years until massive super flares from the unstable surface of the star of Ramia led to runaway ionization and depletion of the planet's atmospheric gases. With no atmosphere, the lifeless cities of Ramia 3 have been frozen in time for millennia, silent monuments to the mass extinction that happened there. Science Officer Happylist cautions that any colonies in the Ramia system may be subject to the whims of the star's turbulence. Intriguing. Alright, so this one, essentially. Super flare warning, decaying structures. Oh, okay, so that's why people may want to go there. 40% increase. That's a good increase. Taking a drink.
Construction complete.
Alright, you're fine. You're fine. Go ahead and build yours as well.
Construction complete.
Move over here. Archaeology. Oh, Tenyaki Grave Mound. It's hard to determine if Auric Vul is even a planet. Preliminary drilling has only revealed strata upon strata of biological tissue. According to estimations, it would take 2,435,463 Tenyaki bodies to produce a planetary mass of this size. Wow. With a marginal error equal to 5.3%. Even assuming the existence of a rocky core upon which the corpses are layered, the number of specimens involved is still significant. Did someone or something bring the Tenyaki here to die, or are they naturally drawn to the place of their final hours draws near? 2400 Society Research, we'll take it. And alright, new tradition. Alright, so we got one for our faith, we one have for our survival, one matching our egalitarianism, one matching our... I guess I would say this would be along... Phonetics is the faith, egalitarian is liberty. Egalitarian, faith and faith. Exalted priesthood. I guess this one is just considered the people as is. There's not really anything we can do for anglers, to be honest. There's no way we can, like, role play a tradition into that. Okay, so something for egalitarianism, something for our exalted priesthood, and then something for our existence. Well, if we did spiritualist, let's go for something for our egalitarianism. What's something good? There's harmony. Pop-up keep minus 10%, planetary ascension plus 25%, the Holy Covenant Federation, leader lifespan increased by 20, pop demotion time, empire size from pops, harmonious directives plus 50 to edicts, funding, governing ethics attraction plus 25%, minus 10 crime, and plus 5 to stability. Yeah, sure, we'll go for harmony for right now. Few things can match the strength of a content populace working towards a common goal, all within the eyes of Frosgar.
The spirits have granted us new
scientist
wisdom.
died. Alright, you are an explorer, so we need something for surveys. That's research speed for anomalies, don't want that. Go ahead and out there, keep exploring. New research, bulwark plating. Alright, field manipulation, none. I'll say we'll go for abstract physics theory. Some exotic physical phenomenons may not be explainable with quantum theoretical or string theoretical approaches alone. A new branch of physics called abstract physics, which makes use of extremely unconventional mathematical and physical methods and approaches, may lead to the answers for even the most absurd phenomenons of the universe and beyond. Physics research from researchers increased by 5%. We'll take it.
Anomaly found.
Toxic construction, go ahead and research that. Rigor, you're still good to go.
System survey complete.
Alright, that's done. Okay. So, you need some more upgrades. What do we have? We have all the weapons, torpedo, gun battery, point defense. Let's go ahead and get another shield generator. Let's see. Doesn't look like anything because communication jammed, or we don't really need that. It's not like we can escape because we're by a black hole. Alright, so this one's fine. Riser station. Did we unlock anything new we can use? There's always still reinforced starbase defenses. But again, we don't need that right now. How's Trappist doing? Still a ways to go. Yeah, let's go ahead and start building this up as well. Activate the relic, which we don't want. Build up. Everything is going fine.
Blocker cleared. System survey complete.
Alright, keep looking. Is there anything megastructure-wise we can build?
Complete.
No, we already have the deep space silo. That's built. Alright. Tenyaki Gravebound. What do you got? The unusual liveliness of the dead. Tenyaki covering the surface of auric Vul seems to be a byproduct of the regenerative capabilities. Even if technically dead, the bodies are still reassembling themselves. The system is unusually rich in nourishing substances typically found in the gas giants where Tenyaki graze. Perhaps that explains why this behavior hasn't been observed before. This discovery does not explain why the dead seem to move as if controlled by a single mind, extending their tentacles to encroach upon the new carcasses falling on the planet. Further excavations will hopefully reveal new insights on the inner workings of this place, or being. Our scientists are still debating on the exact nomenclature? I've never heard that word before. Intriguing 2400 in society research.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
What do you have? Okay, the Bavarian refinery. No propulsions. However, exotic gas extraction. Yes, a must. Pockets of exotic gases are rare and often inaccessible by conventional means. Such deposits can only be reached by using special extractor technology. Go ahead for that, because that's a rare resource that we want to start harvesting right now. Distress signal, okay. Grinding lattice. Orthric 4A is crisscrossed by overlapping mineral composite bands that are elevated above the harsh surface by tall, flexible pylons. Constantly agitated by atmospheric winds, these pylons sway and the overlapping bands rub together to produce sonic waves at what are, to planticians, inaudible frequencies. Science Officer Hannah Billis reports some difficulty in isolating his audio from the natural background noise of the planet, but notes that the mineral bands could, should we choose, be broken down and efficiently recycled by the Union. Make preparations for salvaging the mineral bands. Okay.
Construction complete.
Yes, we do. Lost in space. The signal we intercepted was a distress call from a ship in orbit around DM3A. The ship is not giving off any signatures and seems to be drifting. A special project has been issued to investigate what is happening to the crew.
Situation log updated.
It's probably going to cause the ship to blow up, as is the norm. Go ahead over there.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
Alright. The planet of Trappist has been built. And let's immediately go ahead for 5 districts. And research into xenobiology is done. We have gene crops. Sophisticated genetic engineering of crops help increase yield and further improve both taste and nutrition. Food from farmers and anglers increased by 20%. Food from starbase construction increased by 10%. Go for that. Go ahead and upgrade this building.
Anomaly found.
Winking. That's a terrible
Blocker
thing to see in
cleared.
space. Terraform candidate discovered. That's fine. On to the archaeology. Flesh Labyrinth. Our excavations unearthed a complex network of tunnels extending under the surface of auric Vul. Chemical analysis confirms the walls are entirely composed of highly compressed Tenyaki tissue. The flesh, still warm and hardly decomposed despite rivaling the age of our empire, it's as if the corpses were fused together, reshaped, and modified to form this place, but why? Keep digging. Another 2,400 in the society research. Alright, you can go ahead and just move up forward, even though we're not going to use you just yet. Actually, no, wait. Get the minerals. That's it.
System
Upgrade you
survey
again.
complete. Construction complete.
Alright, so we have a new planet. Pora Baba 2. It has high gravity, alloys from jobs increased by 10%, building costs and habitability in the negatives by 20% each, and max mining district decreased by 4. We do have a fuming bog, which is gas extraction. Okay, no problem. I should have a spare colony ship? I do not. Okay. Platicians, go ahead and get over there. Grimacine. The very geological structure of DM2A is indeed in flux, driven by what science officer, I'm not going to bother trying to pronounce that name, assures us it is a tectonic process as fascinating as it is esoteric. What is of more interest to the Union is that we may be able to strategically halt the planet's ceaseless chaotic self-transformation. In short, a near-instant stabilization of the planet into something slightly, if not entirely, more habitable is theoretically possible. The scientist estimates an additional 200 energy cells will be needed to power a thorough mapping of planetary activity and determine the velocity and what the science officer has termed a surgical terraforming strike. Actual terraforming lies beyond our grasp at present, so this is an exciting opportunity. Just study its natural process for +4 physics. Or spend 200 credits to stabilize it into a more favorable state. And a 50% chance of success. But we don't know anything about terraforming, so it's literal flip of the coin. Yeah, might as well. Tactical terraforming. Science officer reports that DM2A can indeed be terraformed. A narrow window of opportunity is expected to open shortly as the planet enters a particularly unstable phase of its cycle, lasting a couple of months. Scientists believe that miniaturized explosive charges delivered to the planet's crust and strategic irradiation of the atmosphere during this time will halt DM2A's tumultuous change and stabilize it in a form somewhat more suitable for sustaining life. A special project has been issued, but we do not have a lot of time. Alright, where are you?
Situation log updated.
Alright, go ahead and get to it.
Special project complete.
Tactical terraforming successful. Science officer is proud to report that DM2A can now be reclassified as an arid rather than a barren planet. This grand experiment has greatly enriched the Platician sciences. Wow, it sure as hell has. 3,700 in physics, 5,800 in engineering. Wasker, you have an upgrade to the planetary building.
Special project complete.
The ship in orbit around DM3A was not abandoned. The crew is alive but not well, influenced by some sort of brain parasite. With the help of our scientists, they could be easily cured. Go ahead and help them.
Empire now speaks to us in
so
the
this
language
has
of
given
the
us
divine.
contact with another group. Lila Borean Star Nation. So this is officially our second group of aliens that we've met, aside from primitives. Sorry, brain fart. Totalitarian regime. Ooh. Fanatic xenophobe and materialist. Holy crap, they're like the exact opposite of what we are. We are the Leo Brian Star Nation, minions of the wise Primarch Ashlife. Our aim is to improve ourselves through the use of technology. Whether you agree with these goals or not, do not think to challenge us, alien. We share the same divine heritage. Blah, 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 blah. We are children in Rosgar's ocean. So although this is us being naive, I would say, we're egalitarians. We think the best of people, and we see only the best of people. With that said, of course, where are you? Oh, we don't even have contact with them. Probably for the best, really. Alright, traditions. We have mind and body, kinship, or the greater good. I kind of like that leader level cap increased by 1. By embracing a combination of new meditation techniques and healthier eating habits, a large segment of our population enjoys a greater life expectancy than ever before.
Blocker cleared.
Ooh, excuse me. Haunted tunnels. After mapping the extensive underground network of Uruk-Vul, our scientists realized the tunnels closely match the structure of the Tanaki vascular system, but on a planetary scale. The pulsating walls emanate a soft warmth, with temperatures slowly increasing as the expedition approaches the planet core, where our scanners have picked up a faint life sign. Fascinating for 2400 in research for society. Go ahead, build that. How are you doing? This is a tree ant, isn't it? Yeah, it's a tree ant who just popped up. Still have no idea how they're popping up. Is it because of the mushroom thing? Oh, play the game.
Anomaly found.
Cold hard potential. Go ahead and research.
Construction complete.
Alright, you're ready.
Construction
Go ahead and
complete.
build these.
Construction complete.
Why not? Let's go ahead and get an anchorage because we don't have one. Teachings of explorers. The Southern Horn's crew is reporting that they found something spectacular on Oskeka 6A. On the surface lies traces of an explorative expedition of another civilization. Left behind are some well-preserved documents and artifacts. The proposed action by the science officer is to send the text findings to our homeworld for translation. There's also a possibility to sell them off to a private investor. Send it to our homeworld for research.
Situation log updated.
That's something we have to do.
System
Yes,
survey complete.
And this is the artifact, which I'm not doing. Go ahead and build all those. You head over here. You are ready for an upgrade as well.
Special project complete.
After many weeks of study, our expert linguists have unearthed the meaning behind the documents found on Oska 6A. The documents were philosophical ponderings by a famous scholar, only referred to as Telesia, the Teller of Tales. Her teachings have provided us with much insight into how to better gain political results via applying different states of mind and use larger scale of questions as a focus of reform. Gives access to the Master's Teaching Philosophical Mindset Empire Edict, which does what? Here it is. The answer to the purpose of the cosmos lies outside of us, but that does not make us less inclined to find it. We must strive for unity in order to reach the answer as the root of all things. Last until cancel. Its research speed of society increased by 10%. Leader pool increased by 1. Okay, the research speed for society is nice. Is there anything else that I want? You know what? Let's go for the education campaign. It's a drain on our energy, but we're making more than enough.
Spaceborne creature encountered. The
Which
spirits
is
have
another
granted us
Tanaki
new
ale.
wisdom.
Alright, exotic gases are available to us, but is there anything else? We have a plasma thruster, so yeah, that's what it's going to be. An advanced form of electric propulsion, plasma thrusters afford ships greater sublight speeds and maneuverability.
Anomaly found.
On barren plains, go ahead and research that.
Anomaly found.
Cold hard potential, research that.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Gene crops have been researched. Xenology unlocks the building Alien Zoo. Studying the fauna of other worlds gives insight into alien behaviors, allowing us to identify and domesticate docile entities. Go for that. Strength from small places. Having probed the frozen landscapes of the planet Gribian 7, We think we have struck something big. Science Officer Hanapilla speaks of a bacterial life form unlike any other. It bonds with other individuals to form large blankets that are durable yet light, and also acts like solar cells. They absorb solar energy with a surprisingly low efficiency loss percentage, most likely a result of evolution favoring those who could gather more heat in the harsh climate. Our researchers back home could surely find some use of this information. Find a way to improve our energy production, cause there's no one out there. Although we hear whispers of some xenophobes over here. We have no idea who they are. Literally nothing. Alright, Empire possesses a relic, that's fine. Strength from small places. Our energy development researchers have made progress with the samples we sent from Gribbon 7. They have been able to develop a new type of solar cell using the organisms as a template. These are much more efficient at storing energy and will provide a boost to all of our power plants. Marvelous. Energy credits from jobs increased by 5%. Oh. Alright, I know what that means. Mother Brain. In a vast underground chamber, a Tenyaki stands upright, bell-shaped head swaying lightly. Its weary tentacles spread across the floor to connect with the outer walls of the chamber. It appears to be some sort of command unit, controlling and directing the growth of the planet-sized graveyard. Our scientists are unable to determine what kind of creature will arise from this grim process and when it will awaken, but one thing is for sure, it'll be something far more vast and terrible than an ordinary Tenyaki. Dissect the core. We get the Tenyaki Butcher modifier. Damage to Tenyaki increased by 10%. Damage to Tenyaki Matriarch increased by 10%. Monitor its growth without harming it and gives us 19,000 society research, almost 20. Let this sacred life form growth in peace. Wait, let this sacred life form growth in peace? Okay. None of them even say if they are spiritualist, unfortunately. Where is this? Ah, this one, okay. Which is right over here. See, I don't know if this is going to turn into a Leviathan and totally kick my ass out of here. What's our unity at? Need 7,000 more, so we'll definitely get a level up in our traditions if we do that. And as for research, research can increase on its own. It's already at 208, and we get that every month. Unity, however, is really hard to come by. Let this sacred life form grow in peace. Because, I mean, I would think we would figure out, oh, it's another thing of Rosgar's out here. Maybe cousin kin or something like that to Rosgar out here. Alright, next one. We have population demotion time decreased by 75%. Empire size from pops minus 10%. Governing ethics attraction increased by 25%. And minus 10 crime. Let's just go ahead for kinship just so that we can unlock the third one right there. A true sense of kinship has developed between all the citizens of our great star nation, regardless of their place in the social order. Alrighty. Alright, so you can go over here, research this, research that. And next excavation point is up here. Also, show me the observation posts. Passive observation, aggressive, technological enlightenment, indoctrination. Okay, no, we can just leave these on passive observations. Limbo. The signal originates from the remains of an antenna-like structure. Exploratory probes were dispatched from the southern horn to the surface to investigate the matter more closely. What Science Officer Baltard found was a cavernous vault that, while easily pried open, was evidently the last safe house of refuge of some long-dead race of aliens. While reasonable technology advance in seems that they never reached for the stars and perished to some planet-wide natural disaster, the vault is immense, housing thousands upon thousands of black boxes that the Southern Horns determined to be data storage devices. A special project has been prepared to decode their contents.
Situation log updated.
I got a bunch of scientists that aren't doing anything. Oh, your person's dead. just go for this. Get out there and explore as well. No, you know what? Go ahead and research these projects as well. Got one right there. There. Just so that we don't have our person who's supposed to be doing the excavations brought away to deal with all these later on. So you'll be doing the research projects. We'll leave these ones to how it is. Talk to terraform candidate discovered. Alright, you can go over here.
System survey complete.
Cold hard potential. Go ahead, research that. You're at 3, 4, 3, 4. You're at 2, but you're getting city districts built, so you're fine. I'll build them at 2. Diamond in the rough. After the study of Oskek 5 has concluded, science officer reports that they have found the planet to be unusually rich in minerals. The discovery was made possible in large part thanks to a certain member of the Southern Horn crew. Baltar praises the protege highly. Or this protege is science officer. Well, damn, why can't you just appear a couple minutes ago? No, they do good work where they are. Anomaly research speed and anomaly discover chance increased by 20% for 20 years. So yes, definitely.
Anomaly found.
Looking down, go ahead for that.
System survey complete.
You're still being built, and we are running low on consumer goods. Not a problem. We'll just go ahead and buy a whole bunch. Alright, harmonious directives. The enlightened decrees of our benevolent leadership will spread peace, freedom, justice, and security throughout the entire Star Nation and beyond.
Special project
Alien
complete.
lasers. We have learned much from analyzing the remains of the weapons found on Tarzi 3. The recovered fragments were from a mounted directed energy weapon system that emits a highly focused energy ray that can be used with great results in space warfare. Science Officer Belibus recommends we use our finds either by developing armor to counter the lasers or by recreating the weapons for ourselves. Alright, we need armor for our ship, so we'll go ahead and figure more into our defense rather than into our attack. Because we don't have a reason to go offensive just yet.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alien zoos. Alright. We have food processing or hydroponics farming. Neither of them unlock a certain pathway. But one would greatly improve the output of our farmers and anglers. Anglers produce food and trade value. One would take 13, the other 11, so no difference really. I'll go for the subsidies. We'll go for food processing. Improved food processing techniques will lead to further preservation methods and less spoilage. Unusual tectonics. What the Prepolis found on Gribian 3A were not buildings but surprisingly regular mineral outcroppings. Science Officer Hanapellis asserts that these angular blocks of rock are the product of interactions between tectonic plates. Their shapes the result of the unusual tectonophysics inherent in the plant crust. Never heard of that word before either. The perfect angularity of these thrust faults implies a possibility of aliens tampering with Gribbon 3A's crust at some point in the past. +2 to engineering and physics. No problem.
Anomaly found.
Peculiar crater. Go ahead and research that. Relic. I don't want that activated.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Abstract physics research is done. Okay. Oh, hold the phone. Administrative AI. Research speed increased by 5% all around. Organizational circuitry routing academic fervor. Go ahead for that for sure. I have someone with the manacle trait? Or maniacal, however you want to say it. Research speed increased by 5%. Oh, wait, that's actually not a bad trait at all. A new metal. Detailed surface scans of Gribian 3 have identified a large impact crater containing the wreckage of several ancient starships of unknown design. The ships appear to be completely devoid of life support systems, leading us to suspect that they were either unusually large drones or controlled by some form of artificial intelligence. Interestingly, the hull of the ship was constructed out of living metal, an exceedingly rare and inorganic material with many unique properties. This metal can be programmed to assume a certain shape or form, and it will slowly regrow itself if damaged. Over a period of several millennia, the surviving metal from the wrecked ships was fused into a large and extremely dense deposit that could eventually be mined for centuries to come. Living metal has been discovered, and living metal increased by 25%. Wow, that's a really good one. Build that.
Anomaly found.
Feel for steel. Go ahead, research that. Teaching of warriors. Across the barren fields of Carnival 3, there are indications of old battles being fought. Beneath the lifeless ground, our researchers on Hrosgar's site have found bones, metallic shards, and, most surprisingly, a container filled with documents. If we send the documents to our homeworld for translation, we could potentially learn more about this war and who fought in it. It would also be possible to simply sell off these antiques. No.
Situation
Research.
log updated.
Translate that. Another 3 months. No problem.
Construction complete.
Alright, head over here. Build
System survey complete.
We are above
Special
our
project
influence, so
complete.
which is good, which means if we keep building this way, we can keep going without stopping. Archaeological project complete. The archaeological mission to asteroid LM-PN-98 has revealed much about the criminal underworld activity. Throughout the First League 2 million years ago, as member nations opened borders to one another, crime flourished alongside trade. Smuggling and piracy appears to have been serious problems that occupied a large portion of the sizable League fleet. +1 to a minor artifact, and over 1900 in physics research. Yep, go ahead. First League home system located. After intense study of our recovered First League artifacts, scientists of Bilia have managed to deduce the exact galactical coordinates of Fenhabinis, the home system of the Great First League. We should launch an expedition to the system before someone else beats you to it. Contact near science strip.
Special project complete.
It appears that the texts we found buried on the battlefield were more teachings written by Talicia, the Teller of Tales. The documents are breakdowns of tactics, strategy, and, most importantly, logistics in interstellar warfare. Being a strong spokesperson against war, Talicia still found this to be an essential knowledge for steering into the future. Even the most peaceful of people might be forced into a corner in their work for a better world. That sounds exactly like us. Even the wise can go to war, it seems. Warring States Empire Edict. Naval capacity increased by 10%. Army upkeep minus 15%. Creating unity is the biggest challenge. Particularly because sustainability often generates borders. These borders need to be torn down. A sentiment which scares many. One must sometimes be willing to tear down the order in order to build something stronger from the ashes. Yeah, kind of. I'll take that as well. Sure, I have the funding for it. More wrecked battleships.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Hold on. I'm reading the rest. Nutritional plenitude. It is the fundamental right of each of our citizens to enter hibernation with a full digestive organ. Easy access to plentiful nutritional fare will be fuel that spurs our growth among the stars. Population growth increased by 10%. Biological happiness increased by 5%. Food upkeep plus 25% along with mineral upkeep. Oof. And then, of course, the farming edicts that we just had. Alright, food processing done. No other biology stuff, unfortunately. Demagogue's fever. Ship build speed during defensive war increased by 15%. Demagogues are often painted in a poor light, though there is no question their effectiveness in convincing the population to act in times of need. I'm going to go for effective bureaucracy to get those edict funds, especially if we encounter any more of Talicia's tales. And we also get orbital filing system. Unity from administrators, managers, priests, and telepaths increased by 1. Upkeep is 2 energy and 1 rare crystal. Okay. We have 13 of them. We can build those. A wondrous plant has been discovered.
System survey complete.
Survey done. Alright, we have a 2 right here. Let's see. Okay, the anglers only give us 4 in trade value, but 12 consumer goods and 20 food. Food from farmers and anglers, plus 1. Angler's job increased by 1. Alright, so I kind of always like to have like the single buildings that can't be built anywhere else, or multiple times over. Just always build those, because there's literally no other way to get them built more. Food processing will give us 1 job. Civilian will give us 2. So that's 3 jobs right there. Bring us back to 5. Agmathera, you're fine. Rhizor. You need some food. But like I said, these ones. That is 2 jobs from you. 1 job from the food processing plant. So that'll bring us back to 5. 5 and 5, okay.
Anomaly found.
Cargo pod. Go ahead and research that and hold it. There it is. You come back over here and research that, because I do believe that is Fen Habis.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Sleeping crystal nest. The trapped asteroid is, in fact, a crystalline being's nest. It is good that we didn't keep digging, for it seems like we agitated the creature hibernating inside. If we do nothing for a while and study it from afar, it should settle down. What can we learn from it? 5 society points and crystal-infused plating increased by 50%. Express mail. Once Southern Horn got close enough to scan the cargo pod, it was assumed that the sensors were malfunctioning. The pod is built out of the exact same alloy we ourselves use for spacebound structures. The likelihood that some alien beings would come up with the exact mixture is beyond unlikely, yet after recalibrating the scanners, the same results appeared. Upon opening the pod, the only thing greeting us was a collection of documents detailing exactly where we should assign each of our scientists and what they should study for 10 years forward. Send the notes back to Bilia. Research speed increased by 5%. Monthly unity minus 5%. Send the notes back. We're still making plenty of unity. Our people are united.
Our faith to a new world.
Oh shit! It disappeared before I get it. All right. We researched administrative II last time. I keep doing that. All right. Let's see. For field manipulation. Let's go ahead for shields. These new shield generators represent the next generation of energy screens replacing the older deflector technology. They offer significantly better protection. We shouldn't neglect our military like last time. That was a fatal flaw we did. And we got taken over by the Iran and then destroyed by the nanites.
Construction complete.
I totally forgot we had cruisers now as well. Alright, so it's not the best thing with only scout wings. Large and let's see. Actually, give me some missiles, because then I put you further into the back. Range is 100. Your guys is 45 to 100. Okay, that could work. Let's get some flat cannons on here. That's shield damage, so let's go for some lasers. And then, of course, some space torpedoes. The hell are these? Captain's ready room, crew lounge, deflector array, and the kitchen sink? A clean crew is a happy crew blows stuff up, and no, we still don't know why it uses power. Deflector array. These deflector array relieve strain on the shield generators, allowing the ship's shields to regenerate faster after combat to get ready for the next engagement. In campaigns where multiple battles may be fought in the same system in quick succession, this can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Crew lounge. Long deployments aboard spacefaring warships can take their toll on a ship's crew. Having designated crew lounge areas will provide the crew with a place to relieve excess stress, improve mental health, and, in the end, improve combat performance as well. And then the captain's ready room. Commanding a warship is a heavy burden, and even the most able captains are likely to feel the strain. Stand aside a private space for the captain of the vessel to relax while still being available in case of emergencies will improve the captain's mental health and improve their ability to command the vessel when the time comes to engage the enemy. Okay, well, seeing as how this is going to be... It's going to be our first form of a carrier, really? Which makes sense how we're beginning. Here it is, this one. Evasion, accuracy. Let's go for the deflector array. You can't put anything in that spot. And let's see, basic camper, torpedo tactics, artillery, line, picket, swarm. Advanced medium range. We'll stay at long range, firing its longest range weapons on the target. Go ahead and do that. Improve bombardment, afterburners, regenerative hull. Ooh, okay, maybe not. $17. I mean, I guess that's good for now. Change the name though. Noble of Chance, okay. Save that. Get rid of the Monarch of War. Just for now. We will change them over time. Let's see. Hold on. It was like that, yeah. Every 1 to 7, do that. Right, get those built. Discover precursor ruins. The science team has desolate heat from above and infernal sands below make this world a living hell. Despite that, several abandoned and odd edifices mark the surface. Surveyors report a possible religious nature to these structures and posit that the inhabitants may have been originators of biotechnology. After examining one of the temples further, the survey team discovered evidence of evolution taking place. Whether it is the temple itself or its former inhabitants undergoing this process is not known at this time. 500 Unity, 1 artifact, precursor theories research gained, standardized destroyer patterns gained as well. Wow, that's a lot. And here we go, Ascension perk. Let's see, army damage or evasion. Ascension Delta for sure. Pause, lots happening. The greater good. Our population takes comfort in the knowledge that they are working together for the greater good. Each one a small but important part of a vastly larger world. Go ahead for that. Alright, next tradition. Or Ascension perk, I should say. Content created worlds. You know what? Yeah. We should go for that. And then head down here. Let's see. What one would look like it would have a Cairo Geysers, Iron Planet, low gravity. A shame they can't... I could have sworn there was something that we could see that would tell us if this was a prime candidate. Ah, this object may be relatively ill-suited for consecration. Ill-suited. 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 What if I... Can I consecrate the home world? No, it has to be uninhabited. Also, go ahead and study that artifact. Ill-suited. 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 I think that was it. Alright, so nothing in our capital, unfortunately. Next one should be Agmathora. Ill-suited. Ill-suited. Oh wait, resource extraction site. That's not a planet. Adds this world to our canon of consecrated worlds, increasing spiritual attraction, empire-wide amenities, and a boost in uni generation, scaling to the spiritual significance of the planet. This is a metallic rings planet. Alright, let's see what it does. Profane world. Capital complex, the ruins of an advanced precursor metropolis drape across this world, dominating all around it. An enormous and once elaborate structure lies within, leading us to believe that this was a capital to a long-lost culture, perhaps even an empire. We gain the ruler trait precursor historian, PD destroyer upgrade, unity, and minor artifact. Alright, so... hold on. How do I see the benefits? This is deemed a poor object of worship. Oh, wait. Why didn't it unconsecrate? It doesn't tell me that here. Damn it. Ill-suited. This is going to take a while, isn't it?
Anomaly found.
Heavy rich mineral, crystalline deposits. Crust cruiser. The shattered remnants of a cruiser-sized starship can be detected in decaying orbit deep inside the atmosphere of Aether 2. It appears to have ventured far into the gas giant's atmosphere, perhaps in a desperate attempt to escape the pursuer, only to be crushed by the atmospheric pressure. The vessel is too deep to be salvaged, but a structural scan of the wreckage has provided us with some interesting data. Over 3,000 energy, no problem.
System survey complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay, so maybe that's what we should do. Look for a planet that we can't exactly live on, which would be over here. Precursor shield array. Broken wormhole generator. I don't like that. Hold on. One of these has got to be something. Relatively ill-suited. Relatively ill-suited. I guess I got really lucky last time because we picked like our third one and we found one that was saying it was actually pretty decent. A bunch of ill-suited ones. Secret hard. While unremarkable on the surface, R66-138 asteroid has a hollow core lined with industrial valuable crystals like a gigantic geode hung in the stars. With special instructions prepared by the science officer, any future mining platform should be able to carefully harvest these crystals from the interior of the asteroid. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and consecrate this world, respective world.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The first visit. Despite a thorough investigation of the Meredith planet, scientists could not find any solid evidence of what has transpired here. Several material samples do match what we detected on the second planet with our onboard sensors. We should direct our next investigation there.
Situation log updated.
Alright. The exile as well. He researched edict funds. Okay, unfortunately we don't have any of that, so precursor theories, archaeological skill +1, a vast databank of precursor gained knowledge will help us out with newer discoveries. Go ahead and take that. For you, it was plasma thrusters, okay. No more propulsions, and thank God we got so many of these things now. PD destroyers, change up their face, I want that. You guys go ahead and upgrade here as well.
Our ships have been improved.
How are we doing population-wise? 3, 4, 3, 4, 2. Alright, so Rigor Prime. Go ahead and get an Alien Zoo, which gets us 2 jobs, 4 jobs. Maybe I should just go all the way into the, like, 10 or something. Let's test it with Rigor Prime, I guess. We'll see how many houses we'll need after this. And can I do anything about that? Nope.
System survey complete.
Alright. Go ahead and research that then. You go ahead and build that up. Are you not? Oh, you're shit. You're not building anything. That's why. I was wondering why he was just taking too long.
Construction complete.
The First League headquarters. Why do I have... Oh, poor Baba. That's why. Deep Ocean Missions. Okay, do that. Anyway, First League headquarters. Fenhopevus III was the administrative center of the First League throughout most of its existence and served as the seat of the Great Senate. The planet was densely populated with a planet-wide city covering most of the surface. Food had to be imported from other member worlds to support the untold billions living in this enormous metropolis. While the First League collapsed, these food shipments ceased virtually overnight. Those with the means departed for other planets, but most of the population remained behind. Mass starvation and anarchy followed as the planet was carved up between warlords and criminal organizations. The population continued to dwindle for a few centuries until the planet had been reduced to little more than a lifeless ghost world, a final epitome of the First League. Yeah, that is a legitimate thing. It's like if you rely on imports for your food, if that food gets cut off, you're gonna starve to death, especially if you have no way off of that thing. Alright, so just under 10,000 Unity, 10,000 Society, 172 Influence, and minor artifact action unlock secrets of the First League. Alright, and then we'll go ahead for the Utopian Dream. The dream of utopian future drives our people ever forwards. A better tomorrow is worth fighting for. Of course, we now have another Ascension to build. We have Fallen Disciple, and Stability Celebration. Every owned planet with at least 20 pops, stability 55, less crime than 20, free amenities, free housing, and free jobs can organize ceremonies in honor of the empire that has managed their planet so well. Okay, so what does the celebration do? Doesn't tell us. I'm going to go for Ascendancy of the State. Through the millennia since we formed the first cities, our government have developed to something that could hardly be recognized by our predecessor before the age of space. We'll do that and get a civic perk. Can reform the government, or expand the government, as it should be. And along with our exalted priesthood is the Shadow Council. Unbeknownst to our citizens, this society is actually manipulated from behind the scenes by a secretive Shadow Council. Appearances must be kept, but the tyranny of the majority should also be guarded against. After all, what if the fools vote for the wrong candidate? Election cost minus 75%, ruler pop, resource output plus 10%, code breaking plus 1. Is there anything else, though, just to be sure? Because the exalted priesthood are the ones who are kind of running things. And this is a religious council. So you know what? No, never mind. Never mind about the Shadow Council. There's a death cult? No. Besides, religion is built around periodic ritual sacrifice. Willingly initiates devote themselves to a decade of study before meeting an end, whose effects ripple throughout their culture. Can build sacrificial temple. Death priests turn consumer goods into unity, society research, and amenity. Mortal initiates produce unity, society research, and amenities. Unlocked a set of sacrifice edicts provide empire-wide bonuses whenever mortal entities are sacrificed. Grant access to sacrificial shrine building. We could kind of take a lesson from our neighbors to the north and go for efficient bureaucracy. The society is renowned for its efficiency. Not only do the mag trains run on time, but the colossal bureaucratical apparatus required to run an interstellar nation has been greatly streamlined. Bureaucrats and priests provide edict funding scale with their unity production. Priest upkeep reduced by 20%. I think we'll do that as like a homage and a lesson learned from the Anari Circle up above us.
Anomaly found.
Research. 4, 3, 4. Natural wormhole. We have detected what appears to be a naturally occurring subspace phenomenon on the edge of the Lythos system. A rift in the very fabric of space-time has formed here, creating a wormhole that our scientists speculate may provide a conduit through subspace to another wormhole located somewhere else in our galaxy. Depending on where the second wormhole is located, this could potentially allow ships to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other in a matter of days. Unfortunately, this wormhole, like the vast majority of its kind, is inherently unstable. Any vessel foolish enough to pass through it would be ripped apart in seconds, if it could somehow be stabilized. Alright, 3, 4, 2, but you're being built, and you are just now being colonized. Let's go ahead and upgrade you. Did I get anything? No.
Construction complete.
You go ahead and double back for there. Build up there. Ruined precursor shipyards and
Anomaly found.
abandoned cloud refineries. Deep echo scans from the signed ship Rosgar sites have revealed various structures floating in the upper atmosphere of the gas giant Shukon 3. These abandoned structures, presumably refineries, seem to be autonomously sucking in gas at the bottom and processing it into raw solid materials, after which it is storing the materials in giant hexacylindrical tanks. Most of the tanks on the structures appear to be broken, burst from within due to the pressure built up of excess of materials. We might be able to recover some of the resources in a few of the refineries. +2 to the minerals, 12 minor artifacts, 2,500 society research, and extraction patterns.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Extraction patterns. Oh, it gave us the actual research. Minerals from jobs increased by 5%. Changes in how mineral deposits are evaluated relative to each other led to more efficient boring patterns. I think they mean like boring as in the digging boring, not the boring. Deceptive giant. What we had assumed was a normally small gas giant is in fact not. Beneath the deceptive covered of thick dust swirling in the upper atmosphere lies a regular plant, a barren plant, but a plant nonetheless. This has proven quite embarrassing to the astronomical community on Bilia. Remarkable 200 experience gain. Okay.
System survey complete.
We can get more edicts, so let me take a look. We got all that. Let's go ahead for some farming subsidies. Farmer and angler output increased by 50%. And minerals are over 100. Food is almost over 100. So it essentially become the benefit from the farmers anglers by 25%. Happiness would increase by 5% as well. Sure, we can do it. We haven't encountered any more of the master's teachings, so we're fine. Scorching gases. The temperature of Rogilia 4 is several magnitudes higher than what is expected for the type of gas giant. It appears an unusual dense core of an unknown material is producing a lot of heat. The atmosphere is so hot our probes are unable to reach the inner part of the gas giant to study what the core could be made out of. 100 experience C, 2 engineering, and 1900 in physics. Scientists have gained a trait of computing. Okay.
Anomaly found.
Spacecraft
Anomaly
remains.
found.
Odd readings. Go ahead and research it all.
Construction complete.
Survey report F446397. News from our colony on Trappist Prime. Our mining prospecting assessment system MPA has made progress on mapping the mineral deposits on the planet. Despite the planet having very low quality minerals, overall our miners have stumbled on a very rich vein of ore. This vein seems to spread deeply in a lightning-like pattern across almost half the planet. While the mineral vein is quite deep, we can make use of it with some minor modifications to our mining systems and some improvements to our mining techniques. Poor quality minerals modifier removed, high quality minerals increased. Ooh. On Trappist, right? That was the planet that had this one. Okay. So it fixed itself. Added submerged ore veins to Trappist Prime. Nice. Uh-oh. Stranded scientist. The wreckage of the asteroid BK5-009 is the remains of a vessel belonging to a now stranded scientist, Vildaner, identifying herself as belonging to the hitherto unknown Akano species. From amidst the wreckage, she somehow managed to contact Caterpillar's The science officer stationed aboard the ISS Peripolis and is requesting to be rescued. She explains that her collision was due to malfunctioning navigational sensors and that she has been unable to leave the asteroid for several years. She claims her scientific knowledge to be without equal and that she would be a valuable asset. She points to her survival as proof of that. She may join our cause. We're egalitarians. We would have helped her either way. Alright, so you are good at expertise and computing. And you got that one. Okay. Sorry, man. You got a replacement now. You're 85 years. It would be a nice retirement for you. Nice retirement.
Construction complete.
Alright, now you can double back. Okay, hold on. Adrift. We had discovered an alien ship adrift among the asteroids surrounding I-11-37. It is not responding to our hailing signals. Whether this is due to it being unable to interpret our signals or perhaps some other reason, we do not know. Science officer recommends that a construction ship be dispatched to tow this stricken vessel out of the debris field. If left untouched, there is a risk the alien ship may be crushed by the asteroids. Special charge has been done.
Situation log updated.
Alright, so where's this one? You're right over here. No problem. Go for that. And you go for the gases, society. And then head up here. Upgrade the station into a starhold. That is all research. Go ahead and build this. And of course research that. And most importantly, Fenhabas 3 has a firstly capital, monthly society, physics and engineering research increased by 10. Precursor capital complex, available envoys increased by 2. Unity from jobs increased by 25%. The planetary mausoleum was once the shining administrative center of the First League. It no longer supports life, but ruins from the city that once stretched across the entire surface can be found everywhere. The ruins of an advanced metropolis drape across this world, dominating all around it. An enormous and once elaborate structure lies within, leading us to believe this was a capital to a long-lost culture, perhaps even an empire. Ah, but in return, it has no agricultural districts, which is fine. Alright, so the Anari are going to be the ones who can primarily be here, which is good, because I was even thinking, it's like, how is my aquatic people going to live here? Let's see, it has an Architect Power Armor Assembly, Dense Ruins, Ruin Archaeology, what do we need for that? Doesn't say. Mining Districts increased by 10, Generator Districts, Generator, Crystal Mines, Gas Extraction, Moat Harvesting, and then Central Spire for Research increased by 15% all around. Nice.
Blocker cleared.
Alright, and we have a person going over there. Shared knowledge. The recent scientist edition, Valona has put our knowledge and technology to good use. Her shared insights have pushed our physics research to new heights.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alright, we've also gained the all-knowing, so for researching 15 technologies, Empire research speed increased by 5% overall. And precursor theories have been researched. Okay. There's psionic theories, which would unlock a psionic pathway. Or there's the infrastructure pass, which would give us 1 extra building slot and colony development speed increased by 25%. I kind of like the idea of having psychic platypus people. The mind is in many ways a reflection of the universe itself. A microcosmos, all species may not reach this insight, but their minds are tools greater than any other. 29 months, 39 months, so a 10-month difference. Each one unlocks a different path. This one's purple, however, so we'll go with that. Synchronized defenses. Aligned defensive and offensive weapons execution paradigms allow for increased efficiency. And subspace sensors. Sensors that detect the subspace fluctuations left in the working of traveling starships. Their sensitivity and range is greater than that of a gravitating sensor array. Attractive profits. The solar system is very rich in mineral dust, but the particles are very small and gathering them all would take centuries. Yet our science crew had an interesting idea. They knew that the mineral dust can be attracted with the help of the neutron star with this magnetic attraction, and that it can simply stimulate the attracting field to bundle the dust into usable chunks. Using this technique, we managed to gather a huge amount of minerals now ready to be collected. 662 physics, 960 in minerals, 325 experience. A lot more experience points they're giving out. Base of operations. The expedition team found a safe spot to set up camp. Additional equipment and personnel are being dropped off to the makeshift camp with small drop ships. An expedition is now ready to get searched to the nearby precursor ruins. 2500 society. Go ahead and take that. Just have to wait for the construction ship to get over there.
Construction complete.
Alright, this one is at 2 now. Build all the one-timers. Same for you.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Where? Over there.
System survey complete.
An invitation. Go ahead and research that.
System survey complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Research. PD destroyers, missiles, torpedoes, and strike craft all pose a great threat to our fleets. Our naval engineers suggest redesign our destroyers to mount an array of numerous point defense weapons to shoot down these targets before they can reach our ships. New research. Any propulsions? Yes. Flak cannons. Upgraded flak batteries with new, more powerful shrapnel rounds. Go ahead. We get our biggest boost with them. Mysterious monolith. The monolith we found on J00-009 dwarfs the science ship we sent to investigate. A majestic, smooth slab of metal, the once garish pigment patterns on the front have been reduced to mere flecks. A small power outlet on the machine side promises a secret will be unveiled in exchange for a modest sum of energy credits. Sure, activate it. The machine stirs, ancient mechanisms clanking behind the smooth facade. After much rearing, buzzing, and a dramatic pause, a metallic panel slides back, and a ship-sized cylinder rolls out of the machine. The cylinder is empty, its content long evaporated through a corroded sealing cap. The container itself is still in good shape, though, and the unknown alloy is on par with the metal we use to make our ships. Fascinating.
Special project complete.
Once the ship drifting by I-11-37 was towed out of the debris, we were able to send an away team to investigate. They uncovered a murder scene. Only one crew member has been found, a long-eared amphibian biped who appears to have been stabbed repeatedly. With its crew evidently dead, the ship is now up for grabs. It is fitted with very efficient thrusters, the structure and design of which are beyond us at present. The vessel is not armed, seemingly having been used as a transport for important personnel. Purposing it into an exploration vessel would be a minor undertaking. However, if we deconstruct it and shed the engines in greater detail, we may instead be able to apply its ingenious design to our own fleets. Repurpose a science ship, gain a science vessel, or we get a permanent modifier of enhanced ship speed. Sublight speed increased by 10%. Yes, please. Tear it down and study the engines. Searching the unknown. The expeditionary team has been sent out along a narrow path alongside the first outer ruins. This too hopefully avoids any surprises that may... Oh, we've already read this one for something like before. 2500 society and 3 minor artifacts. Go ahead with that. Didn't we get something over here? Guess not. Toxic terraforming discovered.
Construction complete.
Oh, you're still not building. Why are you taking forever? Alright, you head over here.
Anomaly found.
Asteroid carved. Actually, don't go to that
The
one.
faithful have claimed a new world.
Go to this one instead. Invisible Death. Our scientists have returned from the Zon labs unscathed with footage collected from the facility's security cameras. It shows lab scientists bound and gagged as guerrilla soldiers pry open the weapons storage strongbox, but to their dismay, the box is empty. Only minutes later, the rebels can be seen writhing on the floor in intense agony, dark patches swelling across their bodies, then their skin rips and a gray unidentified matter spills out. The matter continues to expand, swirling hypnotically around them until one of the scientists activates the emergency system. Sprinklers douse the room in liquid and an electrical surge pass through it, executing all living things. Here the footage ends. Our crew confirmed that the storage box was indeed empty. Spooky. Super solids materials increased by 30%. Familiar shrine. Most of the asteroid has been laser chiseled with great precision into the likeness of a small Platician temple or large shrine. A shrine to the untold, the great destroyer deity of old Platician fates, the temple has been tumbling through the quiet space for far longer than we have been capable of spaceflight, which is disturbing at best, terrifying at worst. Naturally, Science Officer Behind the Pillars urges us to search for more stellar objects that match the characteristics of this space temple and has uploaded a list of likely candidates in nearby systems to the situation log. We will not suffer this heresy, for there is only one faith, the true faith, the faith of Hrazgar. Alright.
Construction complete.
So go for the settlement boost.
Construction complete.
Reserve. Resource silo.
System survey complete.
And that's it right now. Traditions. Okay. Faith, egalitarianism. What's our exalted priesthood? Something for our political standing of our super people behind the scenes. It would be mystery, probably. Secrets and deceit ensure that only a few, if any, know every detail of how our society functions. +2 to encryption. Shadow administrator job plus per 50 pops. Election cost minus 50%. Hostile operation difficulty +1. Covert assets. Monthly gain of some very rare materials. Research speed to physics increased by 15%. All leaders gain the mystic trait. And Guild of Navigators, so we'll go for that.
System survey complete.
Shouldn't I have a colony? Yes. Vlur, an extremely powerful subspace entity of some kind, has been encountered in the Etherian system. It does not appear hostile and may not even be fully aware of conventional spacecraft, but its mere presence in Etherian is causing massive substance disturbances in the entire system. These disturbances are localized around the entity itself and should disappear when it leaves the system. While it does not acknowledge hails, the entity is continuously emitting a complex pattern of tachyon pulses which appears to be a form of language. If our translation software is correct, it is saying over and over, Vlur seeks, Vlur finds. This will interfere with ship systems. Discovery. Surface of bones. Bones, skulls, and corpses lay scattered as far as the eye can see. The entire surface of this world is covered in jumbled bones. A horrific sight. Whatever battle happened here occurred a long time ago, and it was brutal. Do another expedition.
Situation log updated.
God, I gotta admit, if I was probably this person, this scientist, I would hate my job with my boss sending me into these horrifying situations. Oh, you found a plant that has nothing but bones? Do another look. See what you can find. You not hear me? Bones. As in everywhere. Coprolite asteroid. Although it is difficult to accept, all indications point to asteroid B1R-397 being a coprolite. A piece of fossilized feces. Oh, that's right. That's why that name sounded familiar. A piece of fossilized feces from some kind of massive life form. It appears to be almost 1 billion years old, and much of the fossil's original organic composition has been replaced by mineral deposits. Our scientists are baffled as to what kind of creature could have produced something like this. Yeah, see, so this is them not actually going through their stuff and kind of re-highlighting some things, because obviously they now have the dragon. So there should have been... They need to give the origins to have more influence. Sure, the origins, like original beginnings, are helpful. But after that, they very rarely actually do anything to influence your story. It's more so about what your people are and your ethics. Sometimes your civics will play a part, but most of the time it's just your ethics. Remarkable. Ganevian civilization encountered. We have detected presence of a pre-space civilization, which is over here.
Anomaly found.
Okay. Crash site. Go ahead and research that. Also, archaeology. Old is an understatement. A team has made it into the ruins and have found it to be quite safe. Several small artifacts have been so far discovered along the route the expeditionary team has taken. Trinkets, jewels, but also small electronic devices. A cursory analysis reveals them to be over 100,000 years old. The supplies of the teams are running low, so they are returning to base camp. Meanwhile, a secondary expedition team is heading out. Excellent find. 2,500 research and society, 6 minor artifacts. The Galactic Rules of Bureaucracy Volume 3 modifier added. Edicts fund increased by 50. Yes, thank you. Anything I can do over here? No. Edicts. Yeah, no, fine right there as well. Alright, so you're on your way. You're continuing researching. Crash site, we have discovered an ancient alien starship half buried in an asteroid crater. The science ship's exterior has an essentially sensory array and no weaponry. The exterior was not damaged in any way before it crashed. We assume this catastrophe was the result of a fatal error caused by the crew. How tragic. See a destruction archaeology site. Okay.
System survey complete. Anomaly found.
Radiating asteroid. Yeah, go ahead. Get a next bunch of them.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Shields. Okay, hold on. Contact report Leviathan. The Platinian population is preying. The giant being encountered in the dark has caused many a denizen of the Empire to fear for their sanity or doubt their faith in the divine. Are these giants the guardians of all life and that which created it, or its enemy? Fiends to test our fate. Proof of the divine. Proof of the divine. That's what they are. And is it you? No, you're mining core. So where did you see a Leviathan? Ah, the enigmatic fortress. Aw, man. If I knew it was this one we discovered, I probably would have said something else, because we don't like the machines. Alright, more into computing. Basic combat rolls. Yes, please. Thank you. Take that. You working. You're working. Colony ship is on the way. New route. Our secondary expedition team has found a few tunnel systems and has discovered that they lead into a well-preserved six-sided chamber, possibly leading into a bigger complex. A bigger complex. Yeah, a little bit of editing right there needed. The chamber has 5 other doors, but they appear to be locked. Tools and equipment are being brought in to assist in breaching the locked doors. Continue with caution. 2,500 society research, 3 mining artifacts. Take it.
Construction complete.
Alright, go ahead and build up there.
System survey complete.
Alright, we got a bunch of places to build now. You're already, the Empire itself, capital, doesn't really have any bonuses right here for it. So I guess we'll just go ahead and expand this up to 3 and 3 each for the generators. Agmathora, you have a bunch of ones that we can build for you. Rhizor, same for you. Wasker, same thing. That's all done. Crusto, you are being built, but do we have anything else? No. Rigor Prime, you're fine. Trappists, you're fine. Bora Baba, you actually have a lot of homes to build, so go ahead and get these first. Then build those 2, and then we'll get the rest later on. Did we get anything else by now? We have a black hole observatory, so 15 physics. Yes, please. Go ahead and build that. Rhizor Prime. You didn't get anything. Agmathera, Dora, however you pronounce it. You're fine. Trappist, what about you? You're fine as well. Sutsu. Fine. Wasker. Wasker, you don't have anything. Aren't you on a planet? Yeah, you are. Give me that, give me that, give me that, and give me that. Still don't know what to put as the final one. Rigor Prime. You are a settlement, right? Yes, you are. I guess there's no harm in orbital platforms for power. Bora Baba, you still have time to build up. Since you're over here.
Construction complete.
Let's have you as the asteroid platform then.
System survey complete.
Alright, you head over here. Can we do anything? No, nothing in this ring world section. Of course, go
Our
ahead and
ships
upgrade
have
the
been
fleets as well.
improved.
Illicit matter. The Southern Horn finds a disturbing tangle of technology hidden in a deep crater on the asteroid surface. Evidently, someone has, with rather simple means, managed to stabilize a one-way wormhole, and Science Officer Baltard quickly asserts that the asteroid is the exit point. The other end opens up somewhere in uncharted space some light years away from a black hole, and small quantities of dark matter are leaking, being siphoned through the wormhole. Whoever set this up seems to have abandoned the operation. We have gained dark matter. Okay.
Our ships have been improved.
Did we not click to reinforce our ships? It's not. Encounter in Euralian with the Gimel aliens.
Construction complete.
Alright, go ahead and establish contact with them. Alright. I think for over here, we're just going to spread out these ships and just start trying to take
System
point by
survey
point.
complete.
Meanwhile, these guys over here will be relying on actually building and powering up this places.
Construction complete.
Nope. First contact, mistaken identification. It seems our linguists have suffered a major setback in their attempts at codifying the language used by the Gimel aliens. Unfortunately, what they had taken to be their language quite simply was not a language. In a report, Envoy Keelhart states that after days of investigating the matter from every angle, the linguists finally concluded that it was in fact probably an attempt at music. An unfortunate error. Traditions up. We'll go ahead for Shroud of Secrecy. Election cost minus 50%. Hostile operation difficulty +1. And onto our archaeology. We're in! We have finally breached one of the locked doors. It looks like this is a rather large complex, a part of the ruins above perhaps. Our expedition team is splitting up into groups of 2 in order to more efficiently explore the chambers of the complex. Who knows what they'll find or what will find them. 3100 in energy, +1 minor artifact. Okay. Speaking of, let me check in with these guys. Alright, we're matched up, so go ahead and acquire another asset. What do you help with? Go ahead, commence when ready, and launch the plan. We'll use one of our assets to increase our chances of success.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Alright.
System survey complete.
Operative spooked. Despite having taken every precaution prescribed in their training, one of our operatives in the Anarian Circle has raised concerns that their cover may be blown. Apparently this comes at a critical time for Operation Acure Asset. As such, Spymaster requests more resources with which he might prevent disruptions further down the line. Such risks are normal denied. You shall have your extra resources. Perhaps bribe would be more efficient. Nah, you shall have your extra resources. Meanwhile, go ahead and clear out all these blockers.
Construction complete.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish. There we go. Alright, hub. Most of the adjacent chambers are empty, long ago abandoned by the original creators, all except one. It appears a central, large computer is still here. The broken down machine bears the designation Hub, or HUB, and has been offline for thousands of years. It is believed this was the central unit, a mind capable of running the entire complex autonomously. Not much data was recoverable, but we definitely did not leave empty-handed. Excellent. Another 10,000 Unity, 3,900 Physics, 5,100 Society, 6,200 Engineering, 60 minor artifacts, and bureaucratic protocols option gained for research. We also have a new relic, Codex Administratum. Passive effect +2 civic slots. Codex Administration modifier for 10 years. Faction approval +25%. Crime -25%. The ancient physical tome holds all the regulations for space expansion. It is leather recovery and filter. It says filter thin pages are fabricated from an unknown biological material, are imprinted with microscopic text. Sure, we'll go for that. And also, discovery, spaceship graveyard. The ship's scanners are detecting massive quantities of various alloys and chemicals spread across the surface of this world. Wrecks of ships can be seen from orbit and are truly huge in scale. A titanic battle must have once raged overhead, and the world is now littered with the rusted skeletons of craft that once ruled the skies. Take a second look, or they are massive. Take a second look.
Situation log updated.
Special project computed. Our continued studies of the massive skeletal remains on Beta Stephani 1 have managed to shed some light on how the creature ended up on the planet. There are very faint residual energy readings that indicate some kind of dimensional portal existed briefly towards the rear of the skeleton. Science officer theorizes that the creature passed through this gateway from another dimension, only to quickly perish in the hostile environment on Beta Stephani 1. Why it did this and where it came from are questions that may never be answered. 200 experience, 1900 in physics. Scientists have gained the roamer trait. Survey speed increased by 25%.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
And we're going to have to wait 15 years before we can get the other 2 civic slots. Psionic theory has been researched. We'll go for cloning. Population growth increased by 10%. Breakthroughs in inoculation and artificial womb technology allows for the mass production of individuals based on a common genetic template. Go ahead and that.
Special project complete.
Arcane Rift Manipulator. Our long-lasting study of the arcane artifact has been quite a success. The artifact displays some very bizarre properties. Besides being composed of an unknown and so far unexaminable material, the construct's size and mass shifts over time in an oscillating manner. Its size varies between 150 meters and 7,800 meters, and its mass varies from 7,000 tons up to 16 million tons. However, these properties don't shift proportionally. It seems to possess a particular main shape, but shifts out of it from time to time, just to return back into its initial shape. Even more astonishingly, it appears to be phasing through reality itself, as some parts of it change through physical properties and turn either translucent, transparent, or invisible. Can even turn intangible and give off strange readings and differing energy readings depending on their state. Less or more intense outbursts of radiation and even matter can occur at various locations of the artifact, also being chaotic and unpredictable. From the data we've been able to gather, we were able to determine at least one of the device's function. It is capable of stabilizing and manipulating wormholes. However, this statement is a big understatement of the device's capabilities. It possesses the potential to stabilize and manipulate any type of wormhole in the universe, even the extremely tiny and short-lived virtual micro-wormhole. Created by the quantum fluctuations of space-time itself, something which should theoretically be impossible to do, it was probably utilized in the Event Horizon Offset facility as the main component for the wormhole manipulation process. The construct might possess other functions, but due to its instability, unpredictability, and enigmatic nature, it is going to be hard to determine. Our researchers aren't even sure if it's supposed to behave this way or if it is damaged somehow. Regardless of that, our scientists found a way to utilize the wormhole's manipulation ability to a limited extent. They believe that it should be possible to utilize the device for micro-wormhole stabilization, manipulation, and ultimately wormhole travel. The destroyed Event Horizon Offset facility could potentially be restored and reestablished for that purpose. Long reading. Astonishing! We got a relic. Research option gained from wormhole stabilization, 2100 physics, 3100 engineering. Okay. What is said relic? Research speed increased by 5%. And that's it. Okay.
Anomaly found.
Docking hatch, research that.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We have researched flat cannons, upgrade 2. We have some railguns, laser and electromagnetic accelerators. Railguns use twin projectile rails to fire projectiles at incredible speeds. Go ahead for that.
Construction complete.
Pirate treasure. The asteroid appears to have been used intermittently as a base by a band of alien pirates roughly 1,000 years ago. A small boarding party entered the base and managed to recover their abandoned treasure hoard. It consisted largely of stolen trinkets and artifacts, but some of it still appears to be of some value. 1,000 energy, 1 minor artifact. You guys go over here. You go ahead and start building that up.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
You move over there. What did we research? Basic combat roles. Alright, next. Auxiliary fire control. By installing an auxiliary fire control system, our ships can afford to make more advanced calculations, increasing accuracy. Go ahead for that. Rhizor, you got plenty of room. You're good. Go ahead and upgrade this place.
Construction complete.
Do we need to upgrade some ships? Yes, we do.
Our ships have been improved.
Metallic sands, go ahead for that. Hold the phone. Alien Empire possesses several artifacts. The Catherian Interstellar Regime, okay. Interstellar Regime, okay. We've made contact. Military junta. They are xenophobes and militarists. Archon Glabber Globber and the ruling council of the Catherian Interstellar Regime have instructed me to bring you this warning. Keep your ridiculous-looking alien ships well away from our space and know that our military respond to any transgressions with maximum force. Well, despite the cold greeting, we greet you! Which are up here. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, hold the phone. The Giforian Empire. Okay, well, I'll read you in a second. Nanosand. The proposed crew is excited to report an unanticipated find on the surface of Quanaga 2A. Not only are the plentiful sand dunes on the planet composed of rare metal granulate, the sand itself is entirely composed of countless broken nanites. These microscopic machines are millions of years old, their structure degraded far beyond any chance for reactivation. While we cannot determine the source of origin for these nanomachines, the society that created them must have been highly technologically advanced. Science officer Papoulis postulates that the nanites may have been used to terraform the surface of Quanaga 2A millions of years ago. 4 minerals, 4,800 engineering, and 200 nanites. Okay. Now, this Giforian Empire. They are a divine empire, evangelizing zealots, spiritualists, militaristic, and authoritarians. They appear relatively small, though. Power is pathetic, technology is equivalent, trade is inferior as well.
System survey
They have closed
complete.
their borders to us. Okay, that's fine. Confidence waivers. A group of auxiliary operatives in the Inari Circle have begun shying away from their assigned tasks, citing a lack of confidence in their overall purpose. Spymaster would typically handle such matters without bringing them into our attention, but even without them knowing any details, these operatives seem unusually well informed about Operation Acquire Asset and perhaps the spy network as a whole. Given that these auxiliaries are kept isolated from our more active and better informed agents, Spymaster suspects the operatives are being fed information from an outside source. He also concedes that they may simply be highly perceptive individuals. Given these doubts and the threats posed to Operation Asset by each scenario, Spymaster requests a directive on how to proceed. The risks are too great, cut them loose. Operation difficulty +2. Let us see where these insights may lead. 66% of unwavering insight or 33% of panicked operatives. Happens in 5 days. Let us see what these insights lead to. Oh. The galactic community. As more and more spacefaring civilizations establish formal relations with one another, the galaxy is becoming a vibrant and lively place. To avoid tragic misunderstanding between nations, an increasing number of diplomats have called for the establishment of a new pan-galactic organization. A community, if you will, where the empires of the galaxy can meet to discuss important matters. Should the Union of Platicians pledge its support for the creation of the galactic community? Alright, before we do this, I actually need to go to the bathroom really quick, so right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, jeez. Alright, yes, this is a worthy endeavor, because how else will we reach everyone and also see everyone earlier on in time? So, unless you are like a super empire where you know for a fact you're just such an enormous weight and power that you don't need the galactic community, it is almost never not worthwhile to join it. So we'll go ahead and sign up for that. Oh boy, panicked operatives. Our auxiliary operatives in the Anari Circle have reacted with horror upon learning the truth of their once intangible suspicions. Spymaster revealed only a glimpse of the bigger picture to them, but it was sufficient to disrupt our supply lines. Our ability to disrupt Anarian encryption was used for a time. Curses! Okay. It just means we're delayed. The Catharian
Incoming
interstellar regime.
transmission.
Oh, the Liliborians, the totalitarian regime, wants to establish an assembly. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Construction complete.
Alright, let's see. Covert assets, pursuit of the forbidden knowledge. I think we should go for this because this increases our research speed for physics overall. Small collections of researchers gather in groups all over our realm to delve into topics that would often have been kept off limits in other empires.
System survey complete.
Rigor Prime, yeah, you're fine.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit, you're not doing anything, that's why. Excavate men.
Special
Upgrade
project
that.
complete.
Limbo. The vault is a tomb for hopeful immortals. Science officer asserts that the huge blocks of itinerary code found in the databanks are neural images, digitized brain scans. Doubtless the aliens of OSEC 2 considered this their only shot at any kind of survival. Following whatever calamity befall their planet, they did not have the means to resurrect themselves, but banked on the impossibly small hope that eventually someone else would have those means. We do not, but download the neural patterns for safekeeping. 6400 in engineering. Yep, sure, go ahead.
Anomaly found.
Okay, so basically they were trying to pursue a
complete.
form of immortality, which is something that was actually touched on in the movie Chappie, if anyone's ever seen that. And it's like you can potentially live forever if your consciousness, which is essentially what we are, as each individual, is downloaded into another shell of a body. The expedition team found a safe spot to set up camp. Additionally, equipment and personnel are being dropped off. Okay, we already know that one. 2500 research. But yeah, so it's the concept that you can attain immortality by downloading your conscience and then uploading it into a robot shell. Aerostat structures. Yeah, go ahead, research. Which I think would be entirely possible. It's just you would have to find a shell capable of holding the human brain. Alright, railguns researched. No other propulsions that we can do. Okay. We're not really under the threat of anyone right now, so you know what? I'm going to say keep on going for this. Super solid materials. Production and understanding of super solids are of immeasurable value to any of and every space-age civilization. Research that. Aerostat colonies. A ruined network of aerostat colonies dating back at least 3 millennia can be found in low orbit of this gas giant. The original function appears to have been gas mining, but they have since been abandoned and reoccupied by many different races and pirate groups. The colonies have been thoroughly stripped of anything even remotely valuable, but the mere fact that they are still aloft after all this time makes them an interesting subject of engineering research. Alright, +3 engineering there. Energy Station. An abandoned energy harvesting station composed of unknown material of unprecedented strength has been located near the G-class star, and seems to have been deactivated for an unknown amount of time. Our scientific staff wasn't able to activate it again, but we found a large stockpile of energy which was probably constructed in order to keep the station active even after the death of that star. Since this won't happen, Since this won't happen for billions of years, we decide to use that energy for our own purposes instead. Alright, so this is probably one of the mod ones because obviously the question mark is right in between the T and the N right there. Excellent! 2,500 energy credits and 75 experience.
System survey complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Auxiliary fire control. Okay. Research alternatives, leadership experience gain, or quantum theory research. I'm going to say self-evolving logic, introspective prioritization, which would give us another research alternatives increase.
Construction complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Cloning research, nice. Vitality boosters, which is the only other biological one we have out there. Where the body fails, science intervenes. Leader lifespan increased by 10 years.
Construction
you're not building.
complete.
Searching the unknown, the expeditionary team has been sent out along. Okay, same thing again. 2,500 society, 5 minor research, or minor artifacts. Gotta play it.
System survey complete.
Alright, you're done. Billy
Block
is
cleared.
done. Oh, okay, hold on, slow down. A bunch of things happen. Whole bunch of things. Okay. Finders Keepers. A particularly observant operative in the Inari Circle has laid their paws on part of the Inari encryption key. It would seem a careless Inari politician misled the device whilst commuting. This bodes well enough for our operations in Inari Circle, but our study of the device's unique design has revealed novel insights for our general approach to code breaking. Code breaking increased by 1. Communication established with the Cordonite Corporation. Alright, so these guys are all over here. Alright, peaceful traders, pacifists, materialists. Greetings, I speak for the Chief Executive Officer Otatarn Lawtun and the wealthy elite of the Cordarian Corporation. We are always looking for new trading partners, and hopefully we can come to some sort of accommodation that will benefit the commerce of both our nations. This meeting is surely a blessing. Oh my god. The Yarorichirin Conglomerate, another group of peaceful traders, a mega corporation, fanatic xenophile, and pacifist. Greetings, I speak for Chief Executive Officer Swell Wavemaker and the wealthy elite of the Yarorichirin Conglomerate. We are always looking for new trading partners among the many diverse and delightful alien nations we encounter as our ships explore the galaxy. Nation of Uxplorax. Theocratic dictatorship, xenophiles, but they are spiritualists as well. Well met, alien. I represent the nation of Uxplorax, led by the illustrious matriarch Bauden Baydweller. We rule our region of space under a divine mandate, and so long as you do not interfere in our spiritual affairs, we look forward to learning more about your culture. Nice. The Alvatharian Industries. Snail people. Snail people with a piece of little wheatgrass sticking out. Ruthless capitalists. Wow, that's a sharp chain. Militarist and fanatic spiritualists, but they're a mega corporation. Greetings, I speak for Chief Executive Officer Anne Wakepiercer and the wealthy elite at the Alvatharian Industries. We are always looking for the same thing over and over. The birth of the galactic community. This is a historic day. Okay, so 62 years on the first month of the first day, the galactic community has been formed. So it took 62 years to make contact with everyone and form the community. Several of the galaxy's prominent spacefaring empires, including the Union, has announced the creation of the Galactic Community. The supranational organization will serve as a forum where matters involving the entire galaxy can be discussed and decided upon. As one of its founding members, we can take pride in this milestone of galactic history. Okay. Let's see. So our Union is standing at 1.6. However, the Yarorichian Conglomerate stands at 3.4. Oof. Resolutions. Okay. We will go ahead and cast our vote for the Comfort of Fallen for Divinity of Life. Wait, can I withdraw this actually? Where is it? Space Fauna. We're going to propose the Tenyaki Conservation Act. Tenyaki are a unique form of spacefaring life, and they must be protected from those who would do them harm.
Incoming transmission.
Alright, the Grifforian Empire has opened their borders to us. And the nation of Uxaplurks demands a embassy. Okay.
Incoming transmission.
Yeah, we're going to get a bunch of these. We're going to be swamped really bad. Establish an embassy for the Alfturian industries. The Grifforian Empire has now closed their borders again. I guess a technicality just went.
Incoming transmission.
Asset acquired. We have an Anarian rebel. Excellent. The Yarrechian conglomerate. Establish an embassy. Yes, go ahead.
Construction complete.
Damn it. You... How do I just select one? There we go. You go over here. Alright, keep moving. Migration treaty proposal. Okay. Catherians have opened up their borders.
Incoming transmission.
The
System
Quadratian
survey
Corporation
complete.
established an embassy.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
The Rubicrator. I remember this one. Hang on, taking a drink. Excuse me. Analysis of the ship's logs revealed that the crew met its demise when trying to retrieve an irreplaceable or irreplicable alien artifact called the Rubicrator. It was stolen from their society by a pack of Thevian rats. A curious choice of words, as they themselves are most rat-like in appearance. The logs are mainly composed of curses willing the rat robbers to end of the universe and beyond. The crew has counted upwards to 50 individual words for defecation, as well as a wide selection of places from which a star's light cannot escape, but their arduous work has paid off. We have uncovered the last known location of a Rubicrator in a previously uncharted system, and if we are to believe its former owners, its powers are worth pursuing. See, here's the problem, because, like, I know what this thing leads to. It leads to a Leviathan. I mean, yeah, sure, let's go ahead and pursue it.
Situation log updated.
Come on, game. There you go. Oh, it's only right there? No problem at all, then. Scientists gain a trade for adaptable.
Anomaly found.
Promising moon. Research that. Too few sheep. Zawad 3 is a peculiar gas giant. Our knowledge of astrophysics tells us that the planet should have a planetary ring, yet it doesn't. The cause of this became apparent after a science ship took a closer look at the intriguing moon. The planet is surrounded by shepherd moons, all incredibly rich in minerals and accumulating more every year. We could blast the moons with precise and controlled explosion and harvest them, or keep them inside the ring zone and harvest the space debris as they acquire. Good things come to those who wait, so we'll go ahead and do the long haul version of that.
System survey complete.
Archaeology, old is an understatement. Same thing. Excellent find, just different things. 2500 society research, 6 minor artifacts, collection of ancient relics, modifier archaeological excavation increased by 10%. Nice. Still going? Yes, you are. Gotta keep
Incoming
remembering to press play.
transmission.
The Republican Atavian planets wants to establish embassy. They are plutocratic oligarchies, hegemonic imperialists who are fanatic xenophobes, but egalitarians. Interesting choice. Okay.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, and look at that. It is them who are the closest ones to us. Rock potential. The crew of the Navigator are pleased to report that the experiment was a success and a significant number of dense mineral veins on Epsilon Indy 3 have been transmuted into usable resources. Excellent.
Construction complete.
New routes. Secondary expedition team. Okay, same thing. 2500 society, 5 minor artifacts.
Anomaly found.
Waterless canyon. So go ahead and research that. Smuggler outpost. Our observation post above Haburis 4 has detected an illegal settlement on the planet's surface. It appears to be some kind of outpost set up by Platetian smugglers and other criminal elements from the Union. Which is weird because we have like some of the highest stability in any of our campaigns that we usually do. There have already been isolated instances where the smugglers came into contact with the primitive natives, some of which ended in violence. We need to act quickly to contain the situation and remove the criminals before they can cause any more damage. We should clear them out of there.
Situation log updated.
Alright, this is the one where we need a military transport ship, yeah. And how far do they need to go? Need to head there. Okay, so what if I get a army going for right here? Okay, so we only have the Inari and the Treants. So we'll get a veteran army of 2 Inaris.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Or do we need 2? Okay, we just need 1, actually. Get rid of you. Following our success in establishing communications with a number of alien species, one of our leading linguists has brought forth a radical proposal. Though past efforts to communicate with the Sky Dragon have failed miserably, she argues that now is the time to make another attempt. According to our earliest histories, there was a fabled accord between Platetian and Dragon, after which direct conflict ceased. Citing this as proof that understanding of some level is possible, she notes that our recent experiences with utterly alien lifeforms make us better equipped than ever before to understand the Drake. Interesting. Metamorphic dehydration. Following a thorough investigation of Zawad 4, the Periplus crew has confirmed that the planet used to be covered in flowing water. Several billion years ago, however, the geochemical composition of the planet's basalt crust proved highly hydrophilic, so much so that Zawad 4's thirsty rocks eventually absorbed and bound all the water on its surface. Now all that remains of these vast oceans are salty brine streaks lining Zawad 4's numerous canyons. Science officer adds that the mineral hydrates now dominating Zawad 4's landscape could have many valuable industrial applications. +4 to that. Research is done. Super solid materials. Okay. No propulsions. Let's see. This is 23, 122, 28, 20, 46, 12, 16. We'll just go for some geothermal fracking because it is the shortest. I don't really care about all of them. We're not in any threat yet. New fracking techniques will allow us to tap into previously unattainable pockets of geothermal resources deep beneath the planet's crust. Okay, and before I move on... Yeah, no, I don't like you. Get out of here. Delete. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, the power is too much is what it is. Ah, shit. Alright, so what if I do this? Okay, good. I need power. I need a lot of power. Does this thing get anything? No. Okay, but we do have some proper combat rolls that we can put in them. Alright, you guys swarm. You guys with the missiles. Swarm, torpedo the ship will charge straight at enemies and starting stripes. Ship will advance to medium range and attempt to intercept incoming fighters. Medium range. Artillery. You guys are the ones I want medium range as well. Ships will advance to medium range and attempt to... Well, technically, these destroyers are the ones... Nah, you guys will go to a picket line as well. You will be on a carrier detail. Ship will stay at maximum engagement range of its hangars. Oh, but the power's too much again. We have that maxed out. Okay, no, we need to get some research into power and fusion reactors and whatnot. Should begin an army from there now. Okay, pause that. Where's this thing? Do I have to go here and get them to do it? Or do I not have it selected is what's going on? No, I didn't have them selected. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and build that.
System survey complete.
You move up here. Survey complete, that's fine.
System survey complete. The faithful have claimed a new world.
Alright, so we're officially on the precursor world, and we still got a lot of things to go through. Alright, so obviously first things first, go ahead for our 5 city districts. And we also have plenty of jobs either way. Traditions, okay. Covert assets. Secret facilities extract the most valuable resources found in our empire. Those working these mysterious facilities are either sworn to secrecy, unable to communicate with the greater world, or simply unaware of what purpose they truly play. Go ahead and build that. We had geothermal fracking right there. No propulsion still. Seeing as how we're lacking power, let's actually go ahead for plasteel materials to increase the armor over all of our ships, because that won't consume power. Plasteel is elastic material that combines many of the qualities of plastics and metals. It is relatively cheap to produce and can be used to augment ship armor.
Construction complete.
Alright, you go ahead and build up that.
Blocker cleared.
We're in. Finally breach the thing. Record everything. 3,300 engineering. 3 minor artifacts. Alright, you know what? You double back. Come over here. And you're still going through the research projects bit by bit. Riser Prime, you need an upgrade for your place. 6.
The spirits have granted us new
You're at
wisdom.
2 now. Let's see. Consumer goods from artisans increased by 0.75. Food from jobs increased by 15%. So really that. Let's go for 4 right there. Wasker Prime, yours at 9. Shavot is fine. Rigor is 7. Trappist is 15. Bora Baba is 8. And 10 on Fenhabis. Cities built on cities. Part of the massive endless city that is Salonic 3 has collapsed, revealing that the top layer of the city planet is built on a much older city. Instead of demolishing the original city or converting the many buildings to more modern ones, they built a giant massive platform on top of it, along with new cities on that. Preposterous and insane engineering, to say the least. But leads to some interesting designs, give them that. Incredible. 120 minerals, 40 unity, 8 minor artifacts, another 8 minor artifacts, 3,300 engineering. There we go. There's something worthwhile. The Rubricator. At the coordinates of the Rubricator's last known location, we have discovered a habitable planet with what we believe may be some form of settlement covering a large portion of its surface. The settlement consists of tall, pile-like towers, visible all the way from space. Our archaeologists are eager to excavate it in search of the Rubricator. Start digging.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Research alternatives and also vitality boosters. Okay, so another one for computing, which we don't have. Improved reactor boosters. That's something we do need. The discovery of fusion power allows for better reactors boosters to be fitted onto our ships. Biology. Yes, we do. For food processing centers, go ahead and do that. New cryopreservation and protein resequencing methods will make food processing much more efficient. So it's an upgrade to the fruit processing centers. Okay, don't care about that. Alright, and that requires moats as well.
Special project complete.
Raid on smugglers. In a lightning raid, our ground forces stormed the smuggler outpost on Haribus 4 and seized control of it after a brief firefight. The surviving criminals have all been arrested and transported into orbit. The empty building was then vaporized by demolition charges. Cultural contamination is believed to have been minimal, and our forces also confiscated a large amount of illegal contraband. The profits from the seizure have been added to our surgery. Significant victory, 2,000 in energy and minerals. Nice. Alright, you guys head back.
System survey complete.
Trappist, upgrade you to a planetary administrator.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Invading hostile fleet. Why? What's up? The mining drones. Okay. And ancient vaults. Once we reached the end chambers, we discovered this was not just any complex, it was the vault itself. Okay, so it's saying the exact same thing every single time. It's just different rewards. 10,000 unity, 2,200... Yeah, 2,200 in physics, 2,500 society, 3,300 engineering, and ancient vault treasure map research option gained, along with 10 minor artifacts. Alright, so that's all of the research, the excavations over there. Head on up here to Redor.
Special project
Discovery.
complete.
Hell! After spending an extended time studying the remarkable features of the planet, below our science team on board the Navigator are ready to report their findings. Science officers aboard the science team has made several additional discoveries studying this unique planet. The newfound knowledge greatly expands our understanding of the universe. Holy crap, does it. 3,800 society, 25,000 unity, and an additional 400 unity, along with 500 experience. Holy crap. Hell was pretty worthwhile. Guild of Navigators. The secret Guild of Navigators is responsible for the navigation of all civil and military ships. Non-members are neither allowed nor able to handle our ships. Combat disengagement chance plus 33%. And just one more for mystery. And then one into our survival. Senate is now in session. The Galactic community is now voting on a new resolution, which is the one we did. Alrighty. Aw, why was mine pushed down? Oh, excuse me. These Republican dickheads, they want to kill the Tanyaki. Well, we can't just have that. Alright, but that's for a later issue. But why did the security contractors come up? I thought we were first in the queue. They probably pulled some strings. That's fine. Everyone is allowed to voice their opinion in Hrosgar's oceans. Form the galactic market. Oh boy, it's the Republicans. It's still a beneficial thing. De facto galactic trade unbound by international diplomacy has existed since the first two interstellar species met. As galactic leaders, we should agree that it is time to legitimize this commercial form so that all may benefit. Resource storage capacity increased by 10,000. We'll go ahead and throw our support in for that.
Complete.
Alright. You go ahead and move over here. You build up this. Okay,
System
good,
survey
good.
complete.
Research agreement proposal is done. That's fine by
Blocker
me.
cleared.
Did we get any closing the loop? After years of uneasy development, a rift has appeared above Bilia. Unnervingly, this is the exact same day as the instructions we found before the end. There's only one thing to do. Send the notes into the rift and forget this ever happened. Let our past selves deal with this. Okay, so it's a time loop. But we are out of it because we just finished our portion of it. Unexplained insight removers, insights modifier removed. Closed loop modifier gained for 10 years. Monthly unity increased by 10%. Still haven't unlocked any new starbase buildings that I really like for civil sections. Go ahead and build that up. Wait for the other guy to move and then tell you to build there. How is our fleet looking? Go for that. And then go for that. Right, reinforce all these ships. We have plenty of alloys, luckily. Over 100 food. Consumer goods is in the positive as well. It's been a while since I actually checked up here.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
And finally, the last of traditions, mystics. Many powerful individuals in our society are attributed supernatural powers. Whenever these individuals really possess all the powers they are said to have is unknown. All leaders gain the mystic trait. And of course, on to here. Mind over matter, gain access to the psionics tradition tree. Research option, gain telepathy. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. The beautiful bureaucracy, government perk, plan system. Oh no, wait, that's not it. Imperial prerogative. As our civilization continues to grow, so its beating heart must also expand. More systems will be placed under our direct control. Imperial size effect minus 15%. Government perk reduce empire size from colonies minus 10% for each government perk unlocked, including this one. So the most upper ones are ones that kind of stack with each other. So you want to get as many of them as you can. Which is the other one? Where are you? Ah, Ascendancy of the State. Which should also have increased our influence as well by a little bit.
Construction complete.
Dead center. Preliminary excavations indicate that the celestial object came straight down on top of a sprawling city. At the time of the impact, the inhabitants were at a technological level on par with early spaceflight. As Reader 1 currently does not sustain any sentient species, it is reasonable to assume that the event was the beginning of the end of the civilization. It is unclear whether the giant rock landed smack on top of the city by design, or if it's just a bizarre, catastrophic accident. Keep digging! Oh, research as well. Plasteel armor is done. No propulsions right
Special
there.
project complete.
Strange eggs! After spending an extended time studying the remarkable features of the planet, below our science team on board the Navigator are ready to report their findings. Science officer has reported the science team has made several additional discoveries studying this unique planet. The newfound knowledge greatly expands our understanding of the universe. Incredible. 3,800 society gained, research of private benefactors gained, and 200 unity. Okay, we're going to go for standardized destroyer patterns to reduce their cost and
The
build
spirits
speed.
have granted us new wisdom.
Mystics. Ah, so this is what it does. Research speed and Cyanox increased by 5%, and field manipulation increased by 5%. Okay. Let's see, on to computing. We got 3 of them. Let's go for quantum theory right now, just to increase the overall production of them. Exploring the meditation of fundamental forces through subatomic particles. Because we still don't have a high amount of... Oh, actually we do. We have 23. We have a lot of exotic gases. Holy crap.
Construction complete.
You come back, because apparently we missed one. Migration treaty broken. That's fine by me. I don't care about them. Build up here. Build all that. Fleets, how you looking? Upgrade you. Reinforce you.
Our ships have been improved.
Just got real. Tunneling to the center of the impact zone, it soon became evident how the giant space rock crashed on the city. The locality had been the anchor point of a surface-to-orbit tether. A space elevator leading from the planet all the way to the small moon. Due to some accident or severe miscalculation done by the engineering department, the tether pulled the space rock too hard, upsetting the centrifuge force and shifting the moon to just inside the gravity well. With gravity now the enemy, even the super dense structure of the space elevator could only slow the moon's descent, not stop it. Menacingly, inexorably, the rock came crashing down on the helpless city below. Fascinating. Anti-gravity engineering increased by 10% for the research, not bad. 6, 5, 4, 9, 6, 15, 7.
Lobby cleared.
Alright, still going right there.
Construction complete.
Keep on going. We're pretty isolated, so I'm not going to worry about our military power anytime yet. I'm just going to focus on building up whatever we can. We got a little bit of a semi-bunker right here with these mining droids. And we do have an Indomag fortress as well. But other than that, we're fine. What's wrong? We're gonna unplug the damn treants. Where the hell did you guys come from?
Construction complete.
Alright, that's good.
Special project complete.
Alien barracks. Science officer through historical analysis of the military installation of Serac 3 has yielded few tangible results. The base was constructed before the planet turned completely barren, but it is unclear if its current inhospitality is the result of armed conflict or some more peaceful or even natural process. What can be deduced of the strategies and tactics in armed conflict does not seem to have been far in advance of our own, On the upside, science officer claims to have drawn much inspiration from the alien remnants. Military expertise gain and 150 experience. Okay. You, actually no, you head this way. You finish up right there. You're finishing up right there. The L cluster beckons. Our spies report that the... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Is close to possessing enough information about the L gates to unlock the one they control. This would give them access to the L cluster and its secrets. If we are to get there first, we must double our efforts and find more insights into the L gates. Yeah, nope, okay. I'll halt on that. We need to take a look into our defenses. You're ready to be built up. You're ready to be... Okay. Unfortunately, we only have one of the L clusters in our territory right now, so we'll just go ahead and build these. We're not going to make the same mistake as last time. How many can I build? No way that's over 17.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
4, okay. Research, quantum theories, okay. We have gravitic sensors and more into applied quantum physics. What do you do? Tracking +5, sensor range and hyperlane detection range increase, along with a listening post, which does the exact same thing I just mentioned. How long? 34, 50. Let's go for gravitic sensors. These sensors have been tuned to look for any gravitational change in space, such as those produced by the presence of a starship. Build that up. Our defenses. Alright, do we have any other L-gate clusters in our territory? No, that's a regular gateway. There's one. Okay, yeah, so it's a good thing you're heading over here. You go over there. More research. Standardized destroyer patterns. Nice. Okay, we have autocannons for our propulsion. Large caliber ballistic weapons that fire cause cased explosive shells. The main advantage of these cannons is their high rate of fire. 50% shield damage, 25% hull damage. Okay, so these can technically take the place of the railguns, but they're only level 1 compared to our railguns that are level 3. Alright, we'll go for it. Why not? Specializes in propulsion, so put it to use.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Impossible organism,
Block
and if
cleared.
I'm not mistaken, what did that say? Security forces join the Grand Avalorn block. Okay. Wait, who the hell are security forces? I guess it don't matter now. They're part of the conglomerate. Avalorn Industries. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. The conglomerate has taken over basically the entire western part of the map. The Inari Circle, the Catherian Interstellar Regime, and all these guys are combined, and we're just all by ourselves, so maybe we should focus a little more into our military. Oh, shit, I totally forgot about the dragon. Yeah, we need to pursue the dragon. We need to get our own edge. Following our success in establishing communications with a number of alien species, one of our leading linguists has brought forth a radical proposal. Oh, no, wait, we already read that. Never mind. Go for that, then. If we can get the dragon and the dragon nursery on our side, maybe we should be fine. Alright, you... the Vergalian Tyrium. We're always on the lookout for more downline disruptors care to join the Tyrillium family. Show us your wares. Tyrillium brand bunk beds. These innovative, space-efficient, stackable sleeping receptacles increase the habitation potential of planetary housing, allowing you to squeeze in more capita per square meter. All this for the low price of 500 unity, which we got plenty of. Wait, that's the wrong one. 1,000. Yeah, plenty of. The mechanical process of Zeitgeist absorption is poorly understood and can be unnerving, but is completely harmless. One-time delivery to a single colony. Bunk beds are guaranteed to last 80 years. Increase housing by 10%. Not interested. Move along. Why would I care for a temporary thing? Our Stellaris and Shukun system reports that the Orlean Memorial Caravan fleet has evacuated and abandoned a decrepit ship now in unstable orbit around the star's system central star. Oh, well, let the sun swallow it. I don't care. I'd prefer to have my own trusted ships leading the fleets rather than some unknown. Oh boy, something happened. Impossible organism. The surprising life readings from Borca 4A have been attributed to a small organism of exceeding tenacity. The Southern Horn's crew is unsure how to classify the life form, but its ability to survive seemingly without any sustenance is truly astonishing. Considering the planet's age, it's not impossible that the organism has confined its habitat's toxicity for millennia. Though this is an educated guess at best, a science officer has requested permission to retrieve samples of the unknown organism so that it may be studied. Very well, sample it, and no, study it from afar. I mean, sure, it's a life form, but it's not considered sentient, so I don't think it would go against our egalitarian ways. But it is a life form. Sample it. It may not be that bad. Go ahead, pause. An irritated dragon. Oh, no. We're not quite sure what went wrong, but our researchers seem to have displeased the dragon. With a mighty roar, the creature unleashed its deadly breath upon the vessel, killing envoy Abdal and setting us back considerably in our attempt to understand it. Oh, unfortunate. Which is really weird when you actually look into the story of the There Be Dragon's origin, when you find out why the dragon is over your planet. Seems really weird that it would go out of its way to destroy things.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alright, hold the horses. Let's do this first. Build that. Build that. Same for you. Alright. Traditions. Okay. So we have one for our fanatic spiritualists. We have one for our egalitarianism. We have one for our exalted priests. Now we need one for our survival. Let's see, we have Bulwark, home territory, fire rate plus 25%, final ability, force disparity, combat bonus plus 30%, asteroid artillery upgrade points plus 4, we're nowhere near those yet. Planetary defense nexus, grant 10 stability to its world, and the Magniat world grants 20. Monthly strike corvettes plus 50%, asteroid artillery's planetary defense nexus and Magniat worlds are built 50% faster. Magniat world subspace disruption field extends one jump further. Giga construction. Our density lies in the realization of our wildest ambition. Blah blah blah. Megastructure build speed plus 20%. Megastructure output plus 10%. Megastructure influence cost minus 10%. Unity cost minus 20%. Influence upkeep minus 15%. Unity output plus 15. Weight from economy plus 5. Weight from tech plus 5. Energy credits from megastructure increased by 15%. Upkeep minus 10%. Behemoth planet craft hull points plus 10%, tracking plus 10%, attack moon hull points increased by 20, tracking by 10, damage to Katsurgan Imperium plus 15%, Holy Katsun Empire plus 15%, damage to Anidrium plus 15, Blokrats by 15, Blokat's research speed plus 15%. What? Blokats. Is this giving us the name of some of the dangers that we're facing? The fallen empires and anything else we may not have discovered? Leave that be for right now. Microengineering, starbase upkeep, ship upkeep, colony development, resettlement, mining station output, kinetic weapon damage, terraforming, megastructure upkeep, starbase upgrade costs, upgrade speed. Okay. What's a good defensive? What's something that could really help our existence in remaining? Ship hull points and armor hit points. Reduce upkeep of construction ships. Mining station build costs decreased by 20. Unlock titans and mechanical knights. Engineering's guild hall. Starbase hull points increased by 33%. Research speed for all engineering increased by 15%. Militarism. Perseverance. Ship hull points increased by 10. Army hull points increased by 10%. Armor hit points increased by 15. Sublight speed by 15. Influence gained from rivals increased by 10%. War exhaustion minus 25%. Defense platform, defense army increase. Okay, okay. Order? Shield hit points. Sublight speed increased by 10%. Emerging FTL damage just minus 25%. 1 civic slot. Build class. Maximum occupation garrisons. Okay, okay, okay. Shield hit points increase. Armor and ship hit points. Starblaze module build speed. Research speed and statecraft. Craftwork headquarters and megastructure build speed. Research speed of voidcraft. Okay, there's an obvious one. Defenses. Defense platform caps increased by 3. Another 3. Army standarding experience plus 100. Building and district cost minus 10%. Planetary build speed plus 10. More defense platform cap. Corvette hull points. A bunch of ship hull points. Defense caps. Research speed. Global defense grid. Okay, so that's not really for star bases. That's for the actual planets. Endurance, unity, war exhaustion, slave pop resource. We don't have slaves. Okay. Genetics? Wild guess, just thinking. No. Alright, the bulwark. We don't have access to a lot of these things that these do give benefits for, so we're going to ignore bulwark. Excuse me. I think we should go for a Mechanarium because of that 33% Starbase hull point increase. Ship hull points, armor hit points increased by 10%, energy credits from techniques increased by 1, reduces upkeep cost of construction ship by 50%, mining station build cost decreased by 20, all engineering increased by 15%, research as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go for Mechanarium. What others might perceive as magic is, to us, simply engineering. No project is too great or too difficult for us to accomplish. Take it. And we also got some research. Food processing centers are done. We got 2 biologies. Cultural studies, research alternatives +1. Society research from researchers increased by 10%. And hydroponics farm. 10 months, 23 months. I'll go for that research alternatives. Cultural studies. All research curriculum has been expanded with additional cultural anecdotes from all known sources in the galaxy, improving general knowledge of galactic culture. Go ahead for that. How we doing on the Senate floor? Still got a while. The Grifforian Empire has opened their borders.
System survey complete.
Okay, that's fine. You head over there, get that.
Construction complete.
Alright. Is that the L gate? Yes, it is. Okay, so immediately upgrade this thing. I want defenses on every L gate that we can get. Do you have your 4? Yes, you do. Next 4. Okay, yeah, and it looks like each defense platform is only 1 point into it. Nice.
System survey complete.
A careful start. As our researchers and linguists trawl through the records of known interactions with the dragon, they have prepared a few experiments to test its responses. They assure us that every move is planned with due diligence and that they will cease their activities at the slightest sign of displeasure from the dragon. Keep at it. You go ahead and move up here. Influence is becoming an issue once again, trying to get it all. 5, 4, junkyard. This asteroid was evidently used as a junkyard by someone at some point in the distant past. All manner of discarded machinery and metallic refuse has been deposited inside the asteroid's weak gravity well, being slowly pulled into the jumble of debris that now covers the surface. There is nothing of particular value to be found here, but a lot of mineral could be salvaged by a mining station. +3 minerals in the area. Okay, nice. 10,
Construction
8,
complete.
6. Everything's looking fine.
Blocker cleared.
Who's joined? Alright, so the next thing on the floor is security contractors. No, we need to take care of the Tanyaki first. We're not powerful enough to really oppose them. We do have a bunch of envoys though, so you know what? Let's go ahead and make our voices heard. They need to understand the glory that is Hrazgar and worship the dragon.
Construction complete.
Right.
The spirits have
Upgrade
granted
once
us
again.
new wisdom.
More research. Autocannons. Okay. No propulsions. Let's see what else we can finish. 22, 117, 30, 44, 11, and 15. You know what? We do have the option for carriers, and we do have hangar bays. So yeah, let's go for carrier operations. These manned strike craft are launched from a mothership and rely on their speed and small size to survive long enough to punch through enemy defenses. Mixed results really sometimes with the strike crafts. Sometimes there's really good, other times the enemy empires are prepared for it and it's just not worthwhile. Speaking of, did we get anything for you? Nope. Alright, you're ready for your next 4?
Situation log updated.
Birth of the Galactic Market. De facto galactic trade unbound by the forms and of international diplomacy has existed since we first discovered that we are not alone in the universe. As new borders are discovered and old ones redrawn across the galaxy, galactic leaders agree that it is time to legitimize this commercial form so that all may benefit. In the coming years, independent traders and government agencies will be looking to establish a quasi-centralized hub for galactic commerce. We could surely benefit were this hub to fall within USUP space. So we can choose to promote one of our worlds for this purpose. I highly doubt we have any planet that can handle that, really. 102. Let's see. I mean, I guess there's no harm in it. Oh, wait, that would actually take up 150 influence. I'd rather use that influence to expand our borders. Never mind. Go ahead and upgrade that.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
How many motes are we making?
Blocker
we're making
cleared.
46 motes. Yeah, go ahead and build that.
Construction complete.
Upgrade the food processing plants. Okay, slow down. Slow down, game. You're overwhelming. Our linguists remain stumped by the dragon's utterances, though they are hopeful that a breakthrough is just around the corner. The difficulties inherent in finding a common frame of reference between ourselves and an enormous spacefaring dragon remain seemingly insurmountable. There would be a cause for despair were it not for the behavior of the dragon itself. It has been remarkably patient with our research ships, including intruding on its space. Based on the rhythmic movements of its throat, it has been repeating the same set of glottal vibrations, roars, or cries were it not for the vacuum of space, at most as if it was what we were doing and wishes to help. How mysterious. Research is done into the gravitic sensors and into the cultural studies. Alright, I'm going to go say administrative data library so that these guys can level up faster and faster so we don't have to worry about them too much. Installing a data library in every personal data slate allows for the quick and easy accessing of needed information. Wise leaders will often find themselves studying it. Okay. Biology, nothing's there, unfortunately. Let's see, Ancient Vault Treasure Map, which will give us a monthly dark matter, living metal, and dro. Archaeology excavation speed increased by 40%. Decision enactment plus 25%. I'm going to say the Ancient Vault Treasure Map because we can start stacking up on the living metal. Hidden in a compartment of one of the artifacts found was a map leading to a hidden vault within our territories of an ancient moon. Expeditions have already been sent out.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Upgrade that. Alien specimen procurement. The director of Museum of Exobiology Umbilia has issued a request for the procurement of several live alien species. Specimens. These creatures were spotted on... Hang on. There we go. The creatures were spotted on surveyable habitable worlds, but they are difficult to capture. It required the full resources of a science ship for a lengthy period of time. We will gather these specimens.
Situation log updated.
Alright. First and foremost, you go over here. You go over there. You build up on that one. Now, if I don't remember any better, this is where the rubricator is, which just means this is a high-risk place, so I don't think we're going to build the settlement there. Okay, Mechanarium. Engineering cores. While others view engineering as simply a profession, our culture celebrates it as a marvel of science and ingenuity. Engineers are considered to be at the pinnacle of society, and the engineering corps is considered one of the most prestigious branches of our Navy. As we've mentioned before, reduce upkeep costs of construction ships by 50%, and mining station build costs decreased by 20%. So we'll take that. And research into engineering after finishing up with the carrier operations. Alright, we got two things for propulsions this time. Fusion missiles and advanced torpedo guidance systems. 35 months, 9 months. What does this take? Power usage 7, cost 13 alloys. No fancy materials though. These updated space-to-space missiles have more powerful fusion warheads and improved flight performance. We'll go for that. Yeah. Caravanners, thieves. Yep, see? This is why I didn't want to bother with them. After a recent visit... It's not like they stole a lot, though. After a recent visit of the Orlon Memorial Caravan of Agmathora Prime, it has been noticed that a number of resources are missing from the Central Reserve. It is suspected that the Orlon Memorial Caravan somehow made off with them. My precious... Minus 200 energy credits. Okay.
Our ships have been improved.
Alright. Let's go ahead and upgrade the food processing plants. We have plenty of moats, so it's not worry. Haven't built it yet, and there you go. And still waiting for the city districts to be built so we can have the housing for enough people.
Construction complete.
Alright. Now build the rest, then move over here, I guess. Alright, are you built up? Yes, you are. Okay, let's get your defenses going. Defense grid supercomputer. What are bonuses? Okay, so no combat bonuses. Let's go ahead for reinforced starbase defenses. Disruption field generator. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Whoa. Nanite dispensary field. Communication janitor. That's not really interesting to us. Let's just go for a black hole observatory because that gets us 15 physics. That's very nice. Alright. Gun battery, torpedo, hangar bay, point defense system. What's suffering the most? Shields. That's what.
Construction complete.
Alright. And then after all that's built, we'll get some defense platforms going as well. So we should be pretty well defended at the L gates. As long as there's no rogue L gates out here that I'm not seeing.
Construction complete.
Oh. Wait, who are you guys? United Brill Republic, Direct Democracy, Erudite Explorers, Fanatic Materialists, Egalitarians, and they will pledge secret
The
fealty.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay. It's not like we can refuse it either way. But I highly doubt I can actually come over there and help you in any way, shape, or form.
Blocker cleared.
Go ahead and upgrade those
The
again.
spirits have granted us new wisdom. Construction complete.
Okay, okay, slow down, I get it. Ancient Vault treasure map was discovered, and the fusion missiles have been researched. Alright, we have hydroponic farms for our only biological one, so yeah, go ahead for that. Hydroponic farming is a controlled environment, allows for crops to be grown in climates where farming would normally be impossible. No propulsions, okay, good. You know what? Let's go for radon plasma manufacturing. Volatile modes from chemists increased by 0.5. And we do have chemists now. Using radon gas, a highly stable and non-reactant material, and superheating it to plasma has remarkable applications in the manufacturing areas of non-stable elements.
System survey complete.
Okay. Bora Baba. name is ridiculous, by the way. Alright, let's go ahead and build the one-timers.
System survey complete.
Alright.
The
Upgrade
spirits
the
have
fleets
granted
as
us
well.
new wisdom. Our ships have been
Leadership
improved.
experience gain, okay. We have miniature containment fields or applied quantum physics. To be honest, we get more of a benefit from miniature containment fields from all the research stations we have. Containment force fields are excellent for isolating and holding various substances or specimens so they can be analyzed in detail. Go ahead for that. Okay,
Spaceborne creature encountered.
another space cow
Construction
somewhere.
complete.
Toxic terraforming candidate discovered. That's fine. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be really unchallenged up here. We just need to build right
The
here and
spirits
cut
have
them
granted
off.
us new wisdom.
We're fine down here. And as for the Republic, I don't know what they're doing. Also, Senate is now in session for security contractors. Every mercenary enclave gains 10 naval capacity. Mercenary dividends are more frequent. Hired mercenary fleets take up 5% less naval capacity but have 10% energy upkeep. In the interest of galactic security, we should invest resources in independent security agencies. These highly trained and non-political professionals will help organize defense for the members of the galactic community. Everyone is supporting it, aside from us and the Galarian Conscious. I don't see why we wouldn't support it. A bunch of other religious egalitarians are supporting it, so I don't see why we shouldn't as well. Why not? Just throw it in. We're all happy. We're all getting along with each other. No one's really caused any wars. Because it's one hegemony up here, and it's a conglomerate up here of basically everyone. So yeah, we're gonna play the quiet play along right now because we're in a really precarious situation, even though we're not at war with anyone, because there's no support. This secret fealty thing over there, useless. Not gonna help us at all. Alright. We are gonna use... Okay, I guess we can't do it. Oh, no, wait. It's got the passive effect. Never mind. We're going to go for Codex Administrative once again. Because this will give us faction approval and minus crime by 25% each for 10 years. But anyway, the Arcane Rift Manipulator just gives us the 5% research speed passively. Alright. Hydroponics has been researched. Any biologicals? Nope. So we'll go for... private benefactors, because that archaeological's excavation speed plus 40% is nice. Some discoveries are so unique and interesting that they practically invite private investors. Alright, keep going, keep expanding. You guys not doing anything? No, you're not. Are my science teams not doing anything? Is that why I haven't seen anything lately? Yeah, they're not doing anything. Oh no, wait. You're our excavationist. Go back over here. Research that. Fine, all down here. So yeah, you know what? Go down here first. Excavate there, there. Do the project, then excavate here, here. What are you? Kleptomaniac Rax. Yeah, this is the rubricator. Probably. Tiny rat like inhabitants do not produce any goods of their own, but... maybe. Yeah, I think that's where the rubricator is, and if that's the case, a Leviathan is somewhere in there, which I don't want our people facing just yet. What are you doing? Nothing. You can go out and research as well, or survey.
Construction complete.
Alright. You head over here, build
Blockers
that.
cleared.
Build up these, and then you can double back and head for that.
System survey complete.
The truth of roars. Our linguists report an astounding breakthroughs. Despairing at ever being able to understand the dragon, they transpose the spectral map of its fluctuating corporeal energy emissions to acoustic waveforms. As they listened to the results, they could not believe their ears. It was undeniable. The dragon was speaking our language, but in a different medium. Its roars were, in fact, only meant to draw our attention rather than an attempt at communication. Our linguists replayed old recordings with this knowledge in mind. According to them, the dragon's past utterances had been disappointingly puerile, grumbling about food and the slow progress of the planet crawlers. Nevertheless, the creature now expresses surprise and pleasure that we are able to understand it. Indeed, it displays excuse me, an alacrity not seen for many years. Apparently, it has a matter of great importance that it wishes to speak with us about, but only when we are ready. But we are ready. 150 influence, and incoming dragon speak happens.
An alien empire now speaks
The dragon
to us
launches
in the
into a
language of
lengthy
the
diatribe
divine.
about the wisdom it has accumulated over the eons and its observations regarding our attitude toward time and commitments. Not to mention our still pitiful knowledge of the fundamentals of the universe. Apparently it considers us young and reckless and unworthy of this quest at present. Alas, we shall strive to be better in the eyes of Hrothgar. 24,000 unity. I'll take it. Pause. Okay. Develop new blueprints for research speed of all engineering increased by 15%. While standard templates are spread throughout our empire, we also encourage attempts to improve design. Of course, any suggested improvements are intensely scrutinized by our most skilled engineers. Alright, finish that up. How are our planets doing? 4, 5,
The spirits have
10,
granted
and
us
7,
new wisdom.
7, 4, 12, 6,
System
8.
survey complete.
Research, okay. We got multiple things for propulsions. We have antimatter missiles and swarmer missiles. 13, 16. I guess just kind of improve what we already have, so we'll go for antimatter missiles. Advanced missiles equipped with very powerful antimatter warheads. A new and improved guidance system gives them a better chance to find their targets. Let me go ahead and take a look at the fleet. That's not right. It's by every 7. No, wait, actually that is right, I think. Yeah, that's right. Never mind, never mind. Captain's Chronicles. A log of sorts was recovered from what is believed to have served as the spacecraft's bridge. Captain's Chronicle. Begin recording. Made forced landing on planet 55-23-X. Incompetent crew to blame. Shabda, Volux, and Dibrak. The third did not survive. Prefects lost 2 secondary appendages and 11 of his eyes. Ugh. Remains in critical condition. Survival doubtful. Rest are fine. Awaiting rescue, but surrounded by idiots. Very depressed. Curious. How are we doing over here at the L gate? We are fine. And you? Let's wait until we can actually get a full mount. Holy crap, there's 32.5% of them there. That's a very heavy defense, but as we know, they can start out at anything from 25 to 35 that I've seen them on the L gates. Ah, shit, there's an L gate over there too. So if we don't have a defensive built over there, they can attack us from up there.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
One problem at a time, I guess. Alright. Machines of war. Titanic battle machines are an intimidating sight on the battlefield, as they are outfitted with superior armor and heavier firepower than standard infantry. Unlocks armies Titan and Mechanical Knights. Army damage increased by 10%. Yes, boom. You know what we're going to have? For all you young people out there who don't know this, we're going to be some Sidonia Knights. Awesome anime and manga. Read it. Check it out. It's fucking awesome. 4, 7, 6, 9, 5, 4 again. Research into physics after having finished off with the research bonus for the output. Let's see, computing. I got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Research alternatives and physics from research increased by 10%, or... I like having a lot of alternatives, so it gives us plenty of choices to have, especially to find any of the ones that actually work for our biggest benefits and our fastest upgrade speed. So we'll go for Ingradient Laboratories. Small physics labs in Gradient with most facilities improve the ability to research physics projects. These labs are linked directly to the communication network, providing scientists with the ability to share their finds rapidly. First mate's report. Another log has been found and translated. First mate Yatar speaking. Captain has been safely stowed in duty closet C. That bumbling fool is to blame for everything. I'm in command now. Chief Engineer Zabala is working on the subspace transmitter. With that one, I fear will never get rescued, and as we're too far off the corporate trade routes, Paraxlos and Odai likely won't last the day. Curious.
Blocker cleared.
Alright, all the blockers are finally cleared, and now we can finally start getting some homes here. Uh-oh. Precursor mine. Scientists and his team aboard the Southern Horn have stumbled upon a massive network of ancient mines. These mines appear to have been fully automated and still show some signs of activity. These superstructures and their tunnels can only have been built by a much more advanced empire. Fascinating. So 300 experience, 500 unity, 1 minor artifact, 2900 physics, 3400 society, 3900 engineering, and deep space defenses to technology research. Terraform can discovered. Okay. Ooh, excuse me.
Construction complete.
Alright, society research finished up with the archaeological and the private benefactors. No biologicals else, so we'll finish off with bureaucratic protocols. Decision enactment speed plus 25%. Standardized efficient protocols allow for decisions to go through a governance system faster than before. Speaking of, did we get any more edicts? No, nothing interesting at least. How are we doing over here?
The spirits have granted
Almost
us
there.
new wisdom.
Antimatter missiles unlocked. Okay. More propulsions. We have quantum missiles and armored torpedoes. That requires... Okay, so now we're going on to where we need moats for them. I say upgrade quantum missiles because they're already at level 4. And they're also shorter than armored torpedoes. The latest version of space-to-space missiles, this upgraded variant has an immensely powerful warhead that draws its energy from a zero-point vacuum. Take a look at the ships. War declared. Ooh. Liborians versus Star Authority versus Star Nation. Ah, one of the vassals are trying to break away. Yep, there it is. That is just fine by me. Let you guys tear each other apart while I secretly build up. Yet another translated log. Running out of food. 8 are dead 5 cycles ago, but not enough to last us. We had a vote and decided to eat the captain. Yeah, I can only just imagine this, trying to write this down or say this into a journal. It's been 70 days, still waiting for rescue. We decided to eat the captain. Engineer Zabra is still working hard on subspace transmitter. She assures me it is nearly complete. It looks very complex. Provax's last secondary appendage has shriveled up and turned magenta. Death is near. Curious. 3 minor artifacts. Okay.
System survey complete.
We really shouldn't ignore our navy, so we're going to go ahead and build these guys up as well. The Star Authority have opened up their borders with us. I don't care. Insidious plot uncovered. Our operatives in the Inari Circle have uncovered credible rumors of a local plot against us. Oh no. It seems the Inari counterparts are somewhat careless about their own operational secrecy. We have no exact details for their apparent scheme yet, but it's said to involve the manipulation of our existing relationships, undermine agreements of trust, and our very way of life. Those fiends! Or disconcerting. Opinion of Inari Circle changes to -80, but we gain a good chunk of unity at 8,000. And implicate in a plot happens in 1 day, or -10 union. Changes by -80. Those fiends. Let's believe in our people.
Anomaly found.
Orbital speed demon. Okay. The hell? I think his door is closing in the house. You are not moving. Why? Go over there. Finish up over there. Finish up over there. Build all that. And repaired mining facility. Here we go. Plus 50 minerals, plus 16 unity, plus 5 rare minerals. I don't know what that effect is, but only minus 10 to energy. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Orbital Speed Demon. Attempts to scan the object in high-speed orbit of 425-76-1 have been unsuccessful. The object quickly falls below said number's horizon, and the navigator's instruments are simply unable to keep up. While the mysterious gravitational pull is strong, that alone does little to explain the object's extreme momentum. Either the object itself possesses some extraordinary properties, or there is some gravitational phenomenon at work here. The object's velocity appears to be increasing over time, and science officer suspects that it may soon be thrown out of orbit even without outside interference. Try to slow it down, attempt to halt it, and get away from it. Attempt to halt it. Speed Demon halted. The ejected debris successfully collided with the unknown object, reducing its velocity before knocking it out of orbit. The navigator was able to retrieve it soon after. The object looks to be some sort of box constructed of alien material. Vein-like ridges meander along its side, coagulating at the top in some type of spear-shaped mechanism. We can only guess at its contents. Study it first before opening it, as is the smart thing to do.
Situation log updated.
Terraform candidate discovered. Bunch of research I forgot to do. 3, 4, 9, 6, 6, 3, 11,
Special project
7,
complete.
and 8. Okay, we're still good. Alien box contents. Finally, our scientists have managed to peek into the alien box without compromising the container itself. By utilizing an advanced type of sonar, they have been able to identify its contents. The contents are puzzling, or at least unexpected. The box holds 3 small vials, each filled with an unknown liquid. We essentially know what it is. The box is safe to open, but it will require further research to open it. Well, go ahead and open it, and we get 11,000 in physics.
Situation log updated.
And it only takes us 3 minutes to finish off. How are we doing over here? Still building.
Construction complete.
Metal coral. Large reefs of metallic coral have been observed on Tris 2. A metal-rich ocean floor has created a very vibrantly colored coral that is extremely strong and able to withstand extreme pressure. Because of this, the metal coral can be observed on most of the ocean floor. 1,750 minerals, 150 extra with 50 extra unity. Archaeological seeds. The fraud.
Complete.
Another log from the first mate Yatar. Confronted Sabria about the subspace transmitter. Turns out she had just shoved a bunch of junk and loose cables into an empty fuel canister. She's not even a real engineer. Prefix is now leaking fluids from his mesothorax. We will surely perish soon. Envious. 5 minor artifacts. Yep. I mean, I think there were stories about that before. Someone pretending to be who they aren't just to try and survive. I mean, they ate the captain, so it makes sense that you want to do everything to live. You don't want to be on the cannibal list. Impossible organism. Studies of the mysterious life form are progressing well. The scientific community is amazed by its potential for growth. It is already visible to the naked eye in response to stimuli and appears to absorb energy and nutrition from nearly anything, organic or not. Alas, its genetic, cellular, and biochemical processes remain beyond our understanding. Continue to study. This alien is too dangerous. Is this going to turn into a blob? Really old monster B-movie kids out there, but the blob is a good old cult classic. Keep studying.
Updated.
Alright, alien box open. At long last, our scientists have penetrated the outer material of the alien box. The 3 small vials inside are indeed filled with different liquids, one red, one blue, one green. Liquids are less alien than their container, and our scientists have identified them as primed gene modification mediums. For reasons beyond our understanding, the solutions are quickly deteriorating outside their alien container, but there should be enough time to synthesize and apply one of them to our species. It has been confirmed that its effects would be positive, but exactly how remains to be unseen. Alright, I got the perfect thing for this. Get the only chance I get to use my dice because D&D nights are all up in the air. Fucking COVID. Alright. I obviously won't sell them. I want the benefits, so... The D4 has rolled in a 1. We are going for the red solution. Alright, the red gene modification solution has been successfully administered to the Platician people. Based on preliminary observations of early subjects, the solution appears to make us more social. Excellent, we've gained social pheromones. Which Population house usage minus 5%. Okay, so that actually kind of helps with solidarity. Let's see, we have 35 billion Anaris, 29 billion Treants, and 144 billion Platicians.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
You go over here. You're building right there. You're working there. You need to construct over here. Do I have another construction ship out here? No, looks like they're all busy. Okay. Research, bureaucratic protocols are finished. Still no other things right here for biology. So, and nothing unlocks any paths. So we'll go for these to access and clear up the blockers. Climate controlled network and selective defallants. Don't matter, we'll just go top down, I guess. Climate control network. Orbital systems of mirrors and shades can affect dramatic changes in planetary climates when managed properly.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
What do we have over here? We have mining ships. Okay. Traditions, the Guild of Engineers, and the Grand Designs. I'm going to say the Grand Designs. Our engineers' design constructs far outsizing those found elsewhere in the galaxy. The sheer scale of our construction project boggles the minds of many foreign engineers. Starbase hull points increased by 33%. Nice. Let's see, hull points are at
Construction complete.
97,000. What about now? Still 97,000.
System
Okay.
survey complete.
Third mate's report. The translated log appears to have been recorded by Oluxia, the third mate. First mate Utar committed suicide by ripping off his own antennas yesterday. Ow. Technician second class Missiva declared herself empress shortly afterwards, but food rights forced her into exile on the lower decks. Situation very bleak. Cannibalism widespread. Pervax has turned entirely magenta after his lower abdomen exploded yesterday. Should be dead, but is not. Now worshipped as a deity by Gamma Shift. Boy. It's just getting worse and worse as it goes on. Curious. You building over there? Okay. Finish that up and then move over here. We're finally starting to get enough influence, but I think I can keep these guys running bit by bit every single time now. How are you doing? Yeah, you're fine. Alright, so, yeah, figured as much. We did not get the Galactic Market. The center of galactic commerce has manifested in the Alpha Linkus system. Linsis system. Within the borders of the Yarrichian conglomerate. Yep, thought it would be them. Yarrichian administration has officially legitimized this marketplace while resources can be bought and sold through unaffiliated third parties. Still trying to go through the security contractors. Ah, okay, so we need support to rise for these resolutions to actually come up. That's right. Forgot about that, actually.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
And actually, someone else just joined us. Oh, the Inari Circle? Really? They weren't part of the Senate before? Okay. Integrated Laboratories has been researched. We got one, just the one. Applied Quantum Physics. The seemingly erratic behavior of tiny things can dramatically alter the way we think about bigger things. Go ahead and research that. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and put... How many envoys can I get? I'm going to put one more envoy into the galactic community. Try and raise our voices a bit higher. Because we need to save the Tanyakis. Alright. Climate control network researched. Hey, we got biology, finally. Gene tailoring. Gene modification points +1. Gene modification feature and self-modification. Allows us to actively modify genetic traits of a species within our empire. Pops gain a chance to spontaneously adopt to better survive in hostile environments. Making gene editing tools widely available is sure to have a positive impact on our development as a species. Go ahead and research that. Also, something I'm curious about, can we do this yet? No, 2 more years, and then we can get 2 civic books.
Construction complete.
Alright, they're all
System
done
survey complete.
Okay, hold on. Nope, wrong one. You head over here. You build up there.
Construction complete.
Alright. Now you can head over here.
Spaceborne creature
Encounter
encountered.
in Mathula. Beta aliens. Okay. Someone over here. I mean, there's not that many aliens left. These guys... Ah, they're amoebas. And these guys are the caravanners. Okay.
System survey complete.
How are you doing? Still working. Alright, archaeology was just finished. Patrol log. One last log has been found and translated. Patrol log. Officer Gilgaman. Detected crash special on 55-23-X. Moved to investigate. Vessel identified as the Ravnik, a Class B modular freighter. A single survivor in critical condition was recovered from the wreckage. Identity confirmed as Privax. Boatswain mate. Of course, he would survive. Remaining crew either perished in crash or turned on each other shortly before our arrival. As per standard protocol, I'm leaving this log here and registering the Ravnik as a protected gravesite and recording. Curious. Okay, so not the best one we could find. It only gave us just a bunch of minor artifacts, which we haven't really had a use for in any way yet. Alright, so where is our dude? Alright, so you're going to do a bit more research, head down over here, and start the archaeology over here. Alright.
Construction complete.
The Inari Circle is kind of reaching out to us, but I think we'll be able to outrace them in our construction capabilities. Oh. Resolution has passed for the security contractors, so we got another while for the next one to go. I don't think our Tinyaki Conservation Act is going to get up anytime soon. Implicated in a plot. We have been implicated in a plot against the Galarian conscious. So vague is the allegations that we cannot definitely state whether or not they are onto something. Our own spies protested the allegation is baseless, claiming this is likely either a defensive or counter-espionage response from one of our own targets, or else a smear campaign being conducted by some third party. Whatever the reason or cause, the Galarian conscious has taken offense.
Incoming transmission.
Okay. The Griffonian Empire wants to establish an embassy. Sure, no problem. How are we doing over here? Our current infiltration level is only at level 55. Really? Even with all these guys? Relative encryption. Okay. We're just going to head and try and launch another acquire asset mission. We're not going to bring any of these people over, just in case we possibly risk losing them.
Granted us new wisdom.
Quantum missiles, nice. Advanced torpedo guidance system is the only propulsion thing we can do. These guys are so old now. They're into their hundreds, aside from Vildanar. Incorporating miniaturized computer management virtual intelligence into the engine of torpedoes allows for more accurate maneuvering, leading to efficient fuel usage and delivery of torpedo payloads at rapid speeds. Go ahead for that.
Construction complete.
Irregular emissions, go ahead for that. Shift in the Star Authority to Xenophilic. Okay, that works for us.
Construction complete.
Alright, we do have a place right here. Hold on. Lots of stuff. Clones and cryostasis. The murky vats located deep in the ruined storage sections of Lakim Ringworld contains thousands of alien creatures in cryostasis. Some are still living, while many thousands more appear to have suffered cryochamber malfunctions, leaving them as organic sludge in varying stages of decomposition. Aw, man, that's a terrible way to go. Remarkably, all of the aliens are completely identical. Analysis of the remains reveals them to be genetic clones. The science officers suggest we could attempt to thaw out the living clones, though as the Ringworld is currently without life support, we would have to give them some place to live. Thaw them out, this is exciting. It would be unwise to interfere, study them from afar instead. A pity we have no room for them. I mean, we're Egalitarians. We'll thaw them out.
Situation log
Thaw them
updated.
Okay, Beta Ursi Marjorius 3A. It's a terrible name. Poor quality minerals and also hostile flora. Alright, it's still a place to colonize, so we'll go ahead and get our Plutetian people over there. Big and testy. Upon entering Maltura, our sensors picked up strange readings. Dismissed at first as glorified asteroids, things quickly changed when it was discovered that these entities reacted aggressively to movement in space, even at a great distance. Observation of these entities, preferably from a safe distance, is advised. Best viewed from far. Keep it up. Elgate Insights. Oh, fuck. This thing is not fully built up yet. It was not immediately apparent at this time, but the recent survey carried out by the Monarch of Creation seemingly sparked a breakthrough in the ongoing study of mysterious L-gates. When the report filtered back, the scientific community on Bilia... Okay, fortuitous. Okay, thank God. I thought they activated the L-gates and... Somnus! Oh, hey! How you doing, Somnus? Welcome, welcome to the Space Platypus people. So, as you can see, Rocket League didn't happen, but I think that may have been my fault. I called into action if anyone was there a little late. So, we're back to our Space Platypus people who worship space dragons. Oh god, it's cold everywhere. How cold is it over there? Latest sensory readings from Hilgi B showed the star pulsating regularly, but when the crew of the Navigator arrived on site, there was no evidence to support this data. While most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by sensory malfunction, the science officer discards this theory. Claims to have discovered a similar pulsating energy emission pattern elsewhere and now fears that something strange is happening to the galaxy's stars. They have charted the course to the nearest affected star. Oh, Jog, not Job, okay. Just below freezing, probably. Okay, if it's just below freezing, and you go out for a jog, no wonder you're cold. We must get to the bottom of this. It was malfunction. Nah, get to the bottom of this.
Situation log updated.
I don't know. I mean, to be fair, sometimes it's like, oh yeah, being in the cold feels really nice. Other times it's like, oh, kill me now. Space amoebas. The entities encountered by our fleet some time ago are new space form life forms. Quickly named space amoebas following a gross misreading of initial sensor output. The creature is in fact larger than the average Platician corvette. Fascinating creatures.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Alright, go up with that. Build up that, and then head over here. We have our colony ship on the way, right? Repairs to the ancient mine facility are complete. Nice. No, it's still in the works.
System survey complete.
Alright, so that one. Mining station output, all in all, 10% increase. Nice. Alright, any other mega structures? More wrecked battleships. Okay, currently no other mega structures we can work with. Applied quantum physics. Well, I mean, this also gives you a nice chance to kind of just snuggle up, watch some space platypuses out here worship a space dragon. So there's always a benefit. 14, 11, 11, 9. Or we can just go for Pinnacle Company of Physics. It's a little low. 281. This would bring us up into 310 something. Let's do it. It will just make all the other research go faster, even though it's not a computing. Alright. Upgrade the planetary administrations for them. Bilia. Okay, Bilia is at 2. Means we can finally do something more with them.
Special project complete.
If it ever lets me get to it. Impossible fungoid. After recent breakthroughs, the strange life form is no longer a complete mystery. The scientific community on Bilia are abuzz with the news. The organism has been classified as a fungoid. Partially explaining its ability to absorb molecules from nutrition, it has grown immensely, now the size of a newborn Platician, and appears both inquisitive and intelligent. Thankfully, it has thus far shown no signs of aggression. The scientists believe the next step to be attempts at communication, though it may be months before any progress is made on this front. Proceed with communication attempts. This has gone far enough. Airlock the species. Wow! That went from 100 to full-on genocide right off the bat. Don't throw it out the airlock. Proceed with communications. I know how every horror story begins, but we gotta do it. Consecrated world worship plus 4%. All of our resources are doing fine, and the temples take up... They take up only one consumer good. Alright. Get us some temples. Alright. 4, 7, 4, 5, 2.
Anomaly found.
What can we do with you? Planetary sensor range, physics from researchers +3, society from researchers +40%. Alright, we found our new tech road, Rigor Prime. Just do 4 for right now. We don't want to overburden. Also, we need more houses. Get another 5. And what happened? Operative defects. What? Our spymaster in the Inari Circle reports a drastic failure in his process for screening operatives. Word from the Inari capital is that an informant has chosen to defect. Despite the fact we are supposed to be able to screen out such disloyalty, the informant has been turned either by active counter-espionage or some innate sympathy towards the Inari Circle, which we were unable to detect before. So be it, get your house in order, or disavow. Have a spy network on us, they'll be warned of a plot against them. This might identify us if their codebreaker is superior to our encryption. 50% chance the Inari Circle has a spy network on us. They will be warned of a plot against them. Infiltration speed minus 20%. Well, we shouldn't give up. Get your house in order. Try and see if you can salvage the situation. And finally, the last of the Mechanarium, the Guild of Engineers. The venerated Guild of Engineers is possibly the most powerful organization within our empire. They educate new recruits on the engineering cores and oversee the design, direction, and construction of all construction projects within the empire. Grand Masters of this are also highly influential members of our society, holding many important seats within our government. Go ahead and get that. Allows the building of the Engineers Guild Hall, provides master engineers and technician jobs. Okay. Alrighty, what should be our next one? Now, we could go for the absolutely cheesiest of the cheesiest ones that we can do. And this is Cortana. That's right, Cortana. Trademark not included because this is Stellaris video game, so obviously it's not Cortana. But if you want to just have a fun campaign and you have the modifications for it, Cortana is the best one to get. So because she is way too easy, we're not going to go for it. Deep space scanners. It's quite surprising to find out that plenty of planets in our galaxy ended up without anything valuable or noticeable after the first survey. Our science vessel, many scientists and physicists believe that this must be since the first scans of our planets were done with now vastly outdated technology in a rush to expand, and that we should create a way to survey... Hold on, lost my spot. To resurvey them once more. That is where our new deep scanners will take charge of the monumental task, which will hopefully give a useful role to every celestial body without a purpose in our borders. Research speed of all physics increased by 20%. Unlocks the building of deep space scanners. It will detect previously missed anomalies on nearby celestial bodies, which allow us to discover any remaining secrets in the systems of our empire. Building more scanners on the same planet will increase the maximum detection range. And then, of course, decision of deep space scans will activate deep space scanner in order to detect any missed anomalies on celestial bodies without resource deposits. Limited by the number of deep space scanners present on the planet. Okay, so it all has to be built on the planet. It's not like a space station thing, unfortunately. This includes dynamic galaxy, anomaly respawners, and new anomalies mod in order to fully use the potential ascension perk. For now, this perk will only spawn related stars discoveries, but it'll also create custom... Okay, that's the Riders thing. Now, we could go for that, or we could go for one of the ones of the government perks and feed into our bonuses with the ascendancy of the state and the imperial prerogative. Edict length increase by 20% for each government perk. I mean, that's kind of useless because they don't do edicts by length anymore. Not all of them. Executive vigor, edicts fund plus 100. It's not bad. And it also gives us more civics. Transcendent learning plus 2 to our leader cap. Leadership experience gain plus 50 plus an additional 10% for each one, which would lead us to a 30% increase. You know what? I think we should leave deep space scans for later until we finally get some borders so that we can double back onto our locations and see if there's anything we missed. So I think, yeah, we'll go for the government perk ones. And with that... Oh, wait, this one doesn't get part of it. Fuck. I need something that feeds into these as well. Let's go for transcendent learning. Our society must change its approach towards learning, and by doing so, our best and brightest will be able to reach a completely new level of achievements. Leader level cap increased by 2. Ooh, incoming dragon speak. Time passes, and with it my doubts. From small beginnings have I watched you, often despairing at your frequent impetuosity, and yet always roaring with delight at your successes. Now I find that you have grown, that your civilization has matured, and is ready to be entrusted with the ultimate responsibility. Parenthood. It is time for you to rededicate yourselves to rearing my children. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be the parent of a giant space dragon monster thing. Ah, who am I kidding? It's a space dragon. Of course I would. Alright, we did kind of already go through these things before. I don't think it will change anything like this, so we already know what it goes through. We are honored to accept Hrosgar of the Endless Flames. Union becomes the new owner of Hrosgar of the Endless Flames. And we also gain the dragon hatcheries at starbases, from which we will be able to recruit up to 10 fledgling dragons. We are honored to accept. Excellent, I knew you to say yes. You will not regret this. We will not indeed, because now, Hrosgar, our god and savior himself, lord and master of ocean that is space. We can command him.
System
We
survey
are
complete.
invincible
Special
for now.
project complete.
Alright, Space Amoebas forever. The Space Amoebas. Excuse me. The name has struck as the pronunciation of the proper xenotaxonomic denominator is too unwieldy for the average Plantician are solitary animals when left to their own devices. All but the youngest specimens are accompanied by quasi-interplanet flagella, organisms spawned by the amoeba and programmed through liquid, RNA-laced secretions to do the bidding of the host. These flagella are capable of manipulating and even attacking objects in an impressive yet restricted range around the host, periodically returning to lodge inside the host's amoeba's body for reprogramming. There are potential military applications to be found in regenerative properties of the amoeba's thick hide or in the flagella's graceful patterns of movement. The flagella are fascinating. Plus 5% evasion for all of our ships. Nice. Alright, so for the time being, our platypus people are actually kind of safe right now because we now have the protection of Hrosgar, who, if I'm right, is like 100,000 or something? No. Let's see. Wait, I could have sworn there was a way. Here we... No. Oh, here we go. 53,000.6. Never mind. I thought it was 100k last time for some reason. Okay, but nonetheless, 53.6 thousand. That's a lot. Gas giant ship. Active scans of HLG-4 have picked up what appears to be a large ship deep inside the atmosphere of the gas giant. Judging by the nearby debris, there have been several failed attempts to salvage this derelict in the past. Any ship strong enough to withstand such crushing gravity must be a magnificent prize, and Science Officer has proposed a salvage project of our own. Bring it up,
Situation log
whatever it
updated.
is. Did the colony ship is built and is on the way up to the next planet. Is this a research thing? No. Do I have any researchers not doing anything? Yes. Alright, so leave the research over there to them. Get that. You just go ahead and do the research projects over here. That, then double back over here, go for these. Anyone else? Yes, up here. Anyone down here? Yes. Alright, so you should still be going around just doing the excavations.
Construction complete.
Yep.
Construction complete.
Alright. Now we can actually go for the defense platforms right here. And with that, once we get, I'd say, the third round of defense platforms up and running, that L gate should be secured. We only have this one right here, which is my only real concern. Other than that, all the other L gates are far enough away from us or in someone else's
System survey
territory, so
complete.
someone else's problem. Gotta keep checking the world. You're at 4, 7, 4, 4, 2, but you already got construction going. 9, 8, 11. Okay, you're fine. Impossible fungoid. First words. A small fungoid has recently begun to vocalize. Its first words were a guttural invlek, incoherent but inadvertently repeated, and so the scientists have proudly named the fungoid invlek. Since then, its language has developed at a spectacular rate and is now able to successfully convey the 7 primary emotions, and does so often to its own spawn. It reproduces by spreading its spores. As a matter of routine, and the laboratory will soon be insufficient to house the fungoids. The invliks still have not shown any signs of aggression. They should have a home of their own. Society could use them. Fill empty Finbus primed homes with invlik pops. Should have a home of their own. It's a little concerning because this is actually the precursor planet for the first league that we discovered. We get a lot of bonuses from here. But I mean, we're egalitarians, and as long as they understand that Hrothgar is the Lord and Savior of us all, there's nothing wrong with them. You can be cannibalistic aliens, but as long as you worship the great space dragon, you're fine. Alright, let's see. Oh, Jesus, how many did it add?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Platician and Invlac. The integration of the fungoid Invlac into Usub society is underway. The interactions between Invlacs and Platicians continue to be positive, and our species appear to be headed down a promising road together. Doesn't tell me how many were at it. Our amenities took a hit, though. Alright, so upgrade that, and that should take care of that with them.
System survey complete.
Let's not build those just yet. Research is done as well. Okay, which was the Pinnacle Company Psychics. Physics, not psychics. Alright, so we got 2 computing ones. Advanced gravimetric sensors and enhanced physics intelligence. 30, 25. Platform build cost minus 10%, upkeep minus 10, and cap increased by 5. But this will help our research overall. Technically speaking, no one has discovered the L gate's insides all the way. However, it did warn us that someone was close. And we have the 2 of them blocked off and only 1. We can send our fleets to deal with the other ones if they ever send some nanite armies over our way. So you know what? Yeah, we'll go for enhanced physics intelligence. This AI has been designed from the ground up as a scientific processor, capable of sifting through and analyzing thousands of physics experiments in seconds. Also equipped with a social interface chip, the EPI can interact with researchers on a personal level, helping improve performance.
Special project complete.
Let's just read this one then. After spending extended time studying... Okay, it's the same thing they say every time. Most importantly, down here. 6,600 of society points. Plan of the Dead modifier adds 1 level to the admirals and 400 unity. Okay? Now, more importantly, certainly gone now. There's clear evidence that Elderic 2A was at some point inhabited by sapient species. Ruins have been found on an industrial age civilization. Pause the game. On the cusp of pre-FTL spaceflight. At some point, however, the civilization was struck with a plant-wide calamity and totally extinguished. Little more than rubble remains, and there are no signs that any protective measures were taken by the afflicted population. The event was not violent or destructive, everything just seemed to stop. Whatever hit them came as a complete surprise, or perhaps they chose not to resist. Keep digging! Alright, Send is now in session. Comfort the fallen. Unemployed workers have their unhappiness penalty reduced by 10%. Diplomat weight from tech minus 20%. Spiritual attraction plus 10%. Unity from jobs plus 5%. Oh, we gotta do this. Oh, hey, I just noticed. We're in the lead. In the community, we have the most clout at 5.6k. And we have it by a large margin, too. Cool. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and support this because it is a bonus to spiritual attraction all across the galaxy. So, essentially, the galactic community can spread the world of Hrothgar for us, and we don't have to do anything. Yep. Ruler elected.
System survey complete.
I don't remember them mentioning any elections. Alright, well, we have a new speaker of the dragon, Milkpillis. Very dangerous name that if you say wrong could sound something... No, I'm gonna stop right now. Shouldn't say that. And you need to build that. Go for that next. Alright, so after you're finished, you come over here. You go ahead and build up here, and then this way. Keep building that one up. For whatever reason, the Republicans aren't doing anything.
The spirits have
Which
granted
worked for
us
us.
new wisdom.
Alright, gene tailoring finished. No other biology things, though. Let's go for a selective difference. Through thorough cataloging, gene sequencing, and computer modeling of extrabotanical ecosystems, coupled with gene editing and dispersal mechanisms, will allow us to reshape alien planet communities to our liking. Yes. Speaking of... Wait, what was that? Yep, upgrade that. Anyone else need an upgrade? No, okay. But
System survey complete.
Any of your things removed? No, you're fine. Rivalry, Anari Circle, and the Grifforian Empire.
Anomaly found.
Pigment poison.
Construction complete.
There we go. Massive glacier for you and Trappist. Fan Hababs, and you're fine. Okay. Alright, it was you, right? Yes. Finish you off, build up here, and unfortunately the research ship went this
survey
way.
Complete.
However, actually, the Republic is making a move right here, so it's probably best that we do go
Special
up here.
project complete.
Maybe build a Citadel Fortress wall right here so that it can't break through. Gulathon herd secured. Gulathanans are large, flat herbivores that have evolved internal gas pockets, enabling them to hover a few centimeters above the ground. They move about in herds consisting of a few dozen animals, grazing on the moss and lichen that can be found on the windset plains of Tui's 3A. They are ruthlessly hunted by the moon's apex predators, and our biologists in the Peripolis estimate that only a few hundred Gulathana herds remain. One of these, consisting of 9 animals, has been successfully collected and will be brought back to Bilia. Specimen collected and 6,660 society points.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Labyrinth of Death. Beneath the ruins of the largest city, an amazing discovery was made. An artificial underground complex of immense proportions was detected by surface-penetrating sensors. The entrance, highly elaborate in design and possibly ceremonial in nature, was easily located, but further exploration was quickly halted. The 2 large moons of Elderic 2A exert exponential powerful tidal force so strong, in fact, that they affect the motion of magma currents in the planet's core. The underground complex seems to be built with this in mind, with the corridors and chambers periodically flooded with running lava. Luckily enough, the ebb and flow can be predicted, but it is as yet a mystery why a relatively advanced civilization would construct a subterranean death trap like this. Keep digging. Research is done. No biology. Reusable materials, xenodiplomacy, or ceramo-metal infrastructure. Infrastructure path. I do like going down the ones that unlock the pathways, which just give us more options to work with. Stronger alloys allow us to create prefabricated buildings, providing our colonies with the improved infrastructure. Sure, go for that. Alright, you're all fine. How are we doing over here?
Blocker cleared.
What do the Nivelak do? They are radiotrophic. Nivelak, habitability 50%, population growth speed plus 15%, and they are quick learners as well. Excuse me. Purple rain. Images capturing CL-3A's mesmerizing purple-colored rain taken by the ISS Navigator surface exploration probes somehow find their way into the hands of the cultural elite of Bilia. While the discovery is of no scientific value, the evocative imagery of the colorful precipitation sparks a minor renaissance in the Plutetian art world, the positive effects of which shall be felt for years to come. Happiness increased by 10% for 20 years by inspired art modifier. Nice!
Construction complete.
Okay, hold on. We have met with the elf aliens. Where are they? These guys? Yep, okay. Is there a gateway or something? There is. Okay, there's a wormhole right here. That, however, I think is going to be a little bit of an issue.
System survey complete.
It's a science ship. Nope, it
System
disappeared.
survey complete.
Okay, we are also on to our new tradition, which means we need something for our spiritualists, our egalitarians, our exalted priesthood, and then one of survival. So first things first, faith. What is something a spiritualist will have? And I see it right there. Prolesticism, but is there any others? Nope. Alright, so our ideals and ways of life are naturally superior to that of others. It is our duty to spread them throughout the galaxy. Ethics Sith chance plus 100% and Inquisitor jobs per every 35 population. Okay, yep, go for that, for our faith. The floor is lava. An expedition was sent down into the volcanic tunnel network. Navigating the magma-scoured basalt maze will be a delicate business, as the frequent ebb and flow of lava periodically maroons the expedition deep within. When, or if, the end of the labyrinth is reached, there is also the long road back that needs to be traversed. Once inside, there is no way of communicating with the expedition. We can only wait. Keep digging. Alright, defense, go ahead and increase you. You're being built up.
The spirits have granted us new
You're
wisdom.
being good. You need to move on. Research is done on the advanced torpedo guidance systems. Nice. Okay, we have advanced afterburners or swarmer missiles. 19 months. 37 months. This would take up more power usage by 20. This one is only by 10. Sublight speed increased by 20%. Evasion by 10%. How old are you? 108. Oof, triple digit. Let's go for the shorter one. We'll go for some swarmer missiles. These smaller missiles are launched in volleys and have been specifically designed to overwhelm enemy point defense systems. Go ahead for that. Ancient Behemothor, occasionally surfacing in the upper atmosphere of... I'm not going to bother. Are ancient Behemothors. These hyper-intelligent creatures are several million years old and are home to entire ecosystems of symbiotic fauna and flora. Some of these organisms are able to interface directly with their home Behemothors in special chambers in order to share information with their host. Certain animals are sometimes given the role of interpreter, serving as liaisons between visiting sentient life and the Behemothor itself. Do you know how complex of an organism that would have to be? It's essentially a creature so massive in scale that it spawns life on its body, and that said life is so intelligent it can actually act as a mediator between it and other species. So not only can this life that this creature spawns learn and evolve, holy shit, in a sense of a way, it's God. It's a form of God, technically, by the very definition that God is the creation of life. And it creates intelligent life through no act of actual try, but through simple living. Magnificent creatures. Perfect. Adds row discovery to the planet, 200 unity, 6 row, and 5,298 in physics. Okay, colony ship is on the way, so it's only a matter of time. Not going to colonize that because I'm pretty sure that's where the Rubricator was. And if that's the case, there's a Leviathan in there. We do also have Rosgar, though. Oh, Archaeology Society is done. Sacred Text. The Lava Labyrinth expedition has finally returned, mostly unscathed, mostly. Past the rivers of magma, at the heart of the labyrinth, the inner sanctum was discovered. Built to keep out the surrounding heat, the chamber contained thousands of scrolls of... ecclesiastical nature. They were ancient and could potentially be the foundational text of the indigenous belief system. This religion was a syncretic hybrid of the native beliefs of several ethno-linguistic groups that once inhabited this world. They are all unanimous in one thing: the archenemy, the shadow that devours all. Some cosmic foe of unfathomable malice will arrive on a certain date, and it would be better not to be alive when it does, lest one's soul be taken. The inhabitants of the world apparently committed mass suicide based on this belief. Forced mindfulness, monthly unity plus 5% modifier, permanent. Alright. Sad, but we'll take
System survey complete.
Zolkor swarm secured. The Zolkor are swarming insect analogies, usually unusual both for their large size and the fact that they are lithivores, feeding off rocks and minerals in the ground. One of the shuttles belonging to the ISS Priapus sustained serious damage when it inadvertently passed through a large swarm, and several Zolkors began to feed on its hull. The construction of the special containment facilities required to hold these creatures have already begun in the Museum of Exobiology on Bilia. 7,126 society points taken. We'll take it.
System survey complete.
Alright, so you're off to the next one.
Living creature encountered.
The irregularity we had designated as Alep aliens appears to be made of some sort of crystalline material. Curiously, it seems to be able to propel itself across the void and protect itself when necessary, indicating that it may be alive. Our researchers are working hard to find out more. Keep at it. Comfort the Fallen, still taking a while. The Gorillian conscience is opposed to this. Well, they're a hive mind, to be expected. All of our construction ships are in the works, it looks like.
Construction complete.
Speaking of, there we go. This, and we have another plant over here. It has strange eggs, however, but pleasant weather. Alright, it's a continental world, so it's not our Platetian planet. You're a relic world, so you're not Platetians either. You're an ocean world, you'll have Platithans. Platetians, Platatians, whatever.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ceramic metal infrastructure, okay. Any biology? Yes. We have glandular acclimation and epigenetic triggers. 31, 13. I don't really know. I don't usually use uplift. Allows us to remove pre-sapient traits from biological species through species modification. It doesn't unlock a path either way, but this one allows us to change the preferred plant type of a species through genetic modification. Through glandular biological tailoring, we can change the environmental tolerance of a species to suit our needs. Sure, why not? Go for that. Also, tumbled down. It appears that the passageway descending towards the underground chamber has suffered some mishap in the past. A cave-in has filled the lower part of the shaft with boulders and dust, in turn making the excavation venture slow and frustrating. Keep digging. Alright, how we doing? We should be getting close to the next build phase.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Toxic terraforming, that's fine. Oh, also... Oh, someone died. Let me do this first. Alright, who died? Admiral... Oh, that's fine then. Meta-archaeology. While clearing away rubble and rocks, a peculiar discovery was made. An alien tool that most likely resembled a common pickaxe was found crushed between craggy rocks. If the mining technology retained by previous diggers was on par with that type of equipment, the previous digging of the shaft, a shaft hundreds of meters down, shows a remarkable commitment. What is in it in the depth that is worthy of such excursion? Keep going then. Tell us what you find. Final resting place. Alright, if I see something like that while I'm exploring some unknown thing. I'm just probably going to kill myself right now because I do not want to be eaten alive and digested very slowly. That is a very, very painful fate to die slowly in the belly of a beast. A colossal leviathan lays dead. Thank God. The world named Razan 4, its final resting place, this magnificent and probably dangerous creature was attacked by what appears to have been a much larger monster, probably Hrazgar, protecting us. Large chunks were torn from the Leviathan's side and back and must have tried to hide close to the atmosphere of this world, ultimately failing in its attempt. Incredible. 100 experience, 5 society research, and 6,110 engineering. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that, or that. Crystalline entities. Our researchers have finished investigating the reports of extraordinary free-floating crystal-like objects observed in the Yargralia system. Their findings are startling. The ship-sized objects and their slightly smaller, equally crystal-like satellites at first appeared inert, but sudden shifts in the orientation relative to our ships and new energy signatures emerging from within the prisms indicate that they are reacting to the presence of the Platician ships. The nature and origin of these crystals elude us at present, but there is something in their shape, their pristine angles, that resonates with the Platician soul. The Union ought to take a step back and observe from a respectful distance. Fascinating creatures.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Alright, research that.
Special project complete.
Udlorans secured. The crew of the Privileged has managed to collect a small group of Udlorans from the icy surface of TRAPPIST-6. These white, furry omnivores wrap themselves into tight balls and roll across the planet's snowfields at astonishing speeds. One animal is clocked at over 80 kilometers per hour. That's fucking fast. This aided in their detection since the passage of their rolling forms kick up huge plumes of swirling snow. 7,559 society points. Nice.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Archaeologist site. Defended tomb. Finally reaching the bottom of the dig, the cause of the anomaly reading was unveiled. An old tomb, likely to be the burial ground of for some alien ruler. There wasn't enough time to investigate further. Moments after entering the mausoleum, some ancient but powerful trap activated. It triggered a local earthquake, making the shaft quickly lose structural integrity and start to collapse. Narrowly fatal damage to the expedition was avoided, but the shaft is once more full of loose rocks and boulders. Let dead kings lie. We don't have time for this. Tomb World adaptation research increased by 10%. And swarm missiles have been researched. We have Ripper autocannons. These upgraded rotary autocannons featured improved tracking and firing control systems. This allows them to maintain an even higher rate of fire.
System survey complete.
Go for that.
Special project complete.
Crystalline entities are unbreakable. The crystalline entities are probably alive. Perhaps more descriptive name for it is silicate animate matter, as they have little in common with biological or traditional artificial life. The entities do not seem to mate, and we have yet to observe any crystals that are recognizable older or younger than others. Contrary to an early hypothesis, the shifts in hue between individual crystalline entities seem to be related not to their age, but to their latent inertial charge, which can be violently unleashed, and it appears as if sporadic fluctuations in this charge are the reflective properties of the crystal. Sounds potentially useful. What are the military applications? Now we'll go for a crystal focus modifier, which will give us an additional 5% energy credits to our people. We have so many modifiers now. It's kind of nice with the modifiers because you can slowly see how your people started out. Alright. Next up, we have Interlink Support System, Quantum Probes, and Exotic Materials Lab. I'm going to say Quantum Probes because that helps with the research station output by 10%, and we have a lot more research stations than we do actual research complexes. Event Probes that can thoroughly analyze subjects on a subatomic level, generating a wealth of valuable research data.
Construction complete.
Alright, so we're expanding this way, we're expanding that way, expanding over here and here. And we have an expansion going over here.
Complete.
Speaking of,
Blocker cleared.
alright, wait, why do I have two different Inaris? Traditional, communal, resilient, natural physicists. Members of the species have natural inclination toward theoretical particles, or Platicians with a 70%. I mean, this number will also go up in time. And yeah, I would prefer having Platician spread more than anyone else because we are Platician people. Galarum Prime. I mean, would we care about that though? Wait, I'm sorry, does that say xenomorphs? I just noticed this. We have roaming xenomorphs on the planet. Okay, you know what? Let's not risk Platician people. Let the Inari take over. We'll just stay in our oceans. You guys can have the land.
System survey complete. Special project complete.
An unwelcome visitor. Science ship sensors are going wild with local transmission data. It appears something or someone on the planet is trying to communicate with us. Wait, sensor data is suggestions it's not someone on the planet that's trying to communicate, it's the planet itself. Oh, is this, I forget his name. Xandar, that's right. Small creatures in your metal ships, why have you come to see Xandar? I have not had visitors for some age. Oh, great and mighty one, we have finally found you. No, that belongs to Hrothgar. We are merely exploring Xandar. We come in peace. Who or what are you? There were once two of us, me and my friend. My friend, oh, how I miss her terribly. What happened to your friend? She was the most beautiful planet in the whole galaxy. We were happy together just watching the stars shine. And then they came. They burned her. All that I lived for is now gone. All I wanted to do was watch the stars with Meredith. All I do now is watch over her burned and boiling remains. The stars' shiny lights no longer bring me happiness. Who did this to you? An ancient and powerful empire. They call themselves the Children of the Shroud, and all they lived for was the suffering of others. All we wanted to do was to watch the star, and they killed her, and for that I ended them, all of them. All of them? Yes, all of them. I turned their plans against them. Slowly they suffocated. Slowly they were consumed alive. Slowly I made them feel the pain they brought me. Which is weird, because I've gone down the dick route where you kill this dude, and he doesn't do any of that. Iron Meta 1. Stellaris is a game where you can either watch the galaxy fall and burn, or save it. Yes, as long as they believe in Hrothgar the Space Dragon, we will save them. If not, we'll burn them. So, you see, we get both sides of the coin. I think it's best to leave you in peace. Perhaps it's best to study you from a distance. You will make a fine weapon. And this is the problem with knowing what happens when you know the route. So, this one will obviously turn him against us. He doesn't mind this, and he's really thankful for this one. I mean, we're egalitarians and spiritualists. We understand that he's a sentient planet. He's literally talking to us. We'll leave him in peace. It's kind of like how we first met with Hrothgar. We know leaving giant entities alone as they are. Thank you, little ones. I did not think you were capable of that kindness. Perhaps I will give you a chance. As a token of my gratitude, you may accompany me while I watch over my friend, as long as you do not disturb me. Thank you, Xandar. We might just do that. We'll allow you to colonize it. Let's stay if my heart and my company still owe to be the third largest despite the amount of ships I have. Carry my federation with 710,000 ships. Woof.
Special project complete.
Tarblack secured. After an extensive search of the seabed of Rigor Prime using a small fleet of mini-submarines, the crew of the Monarch of Creation finally managed to corner the elusive target of their search, a live Tarblack. The shimmering creature, which defended itself by emitting faint psionic signals that produce a sense of dread in most organics, was brought aboard the science ship in a special water tank simulating its natural environment. The crew members of the Monarch of Creation that came into direct contact with the Tarblack will require extensive therapy, but the mission has been a success. Ooh. Well, it's a good thing our budget for their care is pretty high. 8,090 society points gained. Yeah, we're only just now, and it's only really thanks to Rosgar being here, going into the 50k fleets. Alright, traditions. Missionaries or crusades? The time for a crusade is not yet, so we'll go for our missionaries. Increase ethnic attraction towards our ethics by 25% and all neighboring empires. Effects doubled by fanatic and government ethics attraction increased by 5%. Our missionaries travel to the worlds at the fringe of our empires, at the worlds of our neighbors' empires. There they will convert the populace to the right path which is Rosgar. All hail the space dragon. Now, I just need to upgrade this thing and get a nursery going. Can I build a nursery? Yeah, here we go. We require Citadel upgrades. Alright. So we need to basically pump up the engineering. Old is an understatement. Okay, same thing again. 5,394 society, 6 minor artifacts, 6,354 physics, 5,394 society, and 6,356 in engineering. If I cut down my fleet power by half, sure, my strength cut down in half. But my economy, yeah, so it kind of becomes, it's all like, do I trade out this for that? And most of the time, you can usually just build up again. What? God damn it. Get your house in order. Wait, has that mission still been ongoing this entire time? Holy shit, it has.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Anaris, I was kind of hoping to get along with you because we're so similar, but I guess we just have to...
System survey complete.
No, we can't, I can't just suddenly decide to kill everyone I dislike them. Alright, computing, what do we got? AI controlled colony ship, automated recycle rates. Let's go for AI controlled colony ships. By giving control of the colony ship to an artificial intelligence, the crew and colonists can be suspended into a deep sleep.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Alright, so, yep, something over there, another space Mediva. Resolution has passed on the Senate floor.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I don't think I've ever actually made it far enough to worry about a federation. Especially with right now, the conglomerate, yeah, speaking of which, let's just go ahead and take a look. Conglomerate is spreading all across the entire western part of the map. Who are you to the north? The Guerrillian Conscious, so we got Hiveman directly north, and of course we have this hegemony right here. And really, us and the Republicans down to the south are the only powers. However, we have the benefit of having Rosgar and the dragons on our side, so if we are ever attacked, we have a pretty strong defense force. New route discovered. Okay, same thing before. 5,400 in society, 3 minor artifacts. Lasted half of a century. Oof. The Star Authority wants to establish an embassy. That's fine. Ripper cannons completed. Alright, no promotions, so let's go ahead and finish off some of these other half research ones. If we want to keep our advantage... no, we don't have the power to funnel any star-based defense stations. Housing isn't really an issue. Did you become the crisis in your place, or was that not something you could do at that time yet? You know what, we'll go for living metal. I want to give us the mega structures, try and get a little bit of a head start on them. Mining and processing the rare living metals is exceedingly difficult, but successful application of the mutable alloys yields incomparable advantages. Alrighty. Monthly rare crystals increased by 15%. Energy credits gained is 79,000, and one of our scientists gained the maniacal trait, which actually isn't that bad of a trait. So we'll go for that. Okay, we also have an astronomical amount of energy. Let's just go ahead and buy some alloys. Asset acquired. Finally. Holy crap. 4 to 8 fleets consisted of 20 to 90k fleet power.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alright.
System survey
Yeah, that
complete.
also kind of sounds like it's just the AI being stupid. AI is usually always stupid no matter what. So if you have allies, be a little hesitant with them and don't rely on them. Alright, so next up we have Exotic Materials Lab and Interlink Support Systems. We are going to go for the research complexes to increase our research capabilities. As we explore the galaxy, we continually encounter new materials and substances that are unfamiliar to us. Cataloging and analyzing these discoveries will require new facilities. Keep going. Speaking of, is anyone ready to build? Yes,
Spaceborne
Agmathor
creature
Prime.
encountered.
Go ahead for an Engineer's Guild. What benefit? Trade value, population growth. Okay, so trade value. Can I get anything for trade value? Commercial zones. There we go. Or wait, you know what? Go for this. Okay, nope, just commercial zones, really. 4 of those. Let's go ahead and also get another 5 of these on the way. Yeah, the Fallen are always the wild cards. Never know what they're going to do. 4 jobs for there. 2 jobs here. Okay. What benefits? Low gravity minerals from jobs. High quality minerals. Okay. Let's get some mining districts. You're at 2 as well. You have asteroid belts and a wondrous planet. I don't really... I mean, I guess the only benefit we get is the asteroid belt. There's no harm in just having more mining districts either. So this way, if we lose a fight out there, as long as the planets are still around providing us a good chunk of it, we won't have to worry about losing all the stations. 7, 8, 2. Here we go. Building all of these. Get me all my one-time buildings, and we are good. Alright, do you have any more? No, you're fine. We're in! Record everything. Same thing as before. 6,500.
System survey
1 minor artifact.
complete.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually
Anomaly
ever
found.
gone to a point beyond
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Carriers.
Construction complete.
After carriers, I've just the game just became so large that I just couldn't keep track of it, or an update came out and it ruined the mod collection. Just so many things just happened, or even just life in general. Cenarians are large, burrowing creatures that live beneath the dunes of the vast equatorial deserts of Munis 3. When these predators sense movement in the sand above, they immediately raise dozens of tall spikes from their backs in the hopes of impaling something edible. Finding suitable specimen proved difficult at first, until hundreds of tracked remote-controlled drones were dispatched across the desert in random directions. This led to discovery and procurement of an unusually large specimen that had grown more than 100 spikes on its back. 8,400 society.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Abandoned outpost. It looks like this was nothing more than an outpost. Few tools, containers, and barely noteworthy amenities are spread out in this place. Some old devices and weapons have been found as well. It appears to have been abandoned in a hurry. Salvage what you can. Oh, hello. 10,000 unity, 6,600 physics, 5,600 society, 6,500 engineering, 10 minor artifacts, and option of subspace sensors research. Alrighty, computing, point defense, multi-dimensional studies, or, ooh, advanced combat rules. 5 months, 15, 15. Go for this, just always increase our research, just means everything can go by faster and faster. Any biologicals? Nope. Tomb World adaptation. Leader level cap up by 1 and upkeep minus 10%. Faction unity 10%. How are we doing on this? 6 months. What's our level 8? So we can increase that to level 9. I'm kind of actually thinking that the Unity would be better, because we are spiritualists, so we have temples and we have a Unity build focus. So I think, yeah, you know what? The living state. The Empire lives, the Empire breathes. We may make up its body, but it is not for the left hand to know what the right hand is doing.
Blocker
Go ahead and
cleared.
research that. Okay, upgrades to our research stations. Go ahead with what few of them we have. We've been relying on most of our research from out there. Go ahead, upgrade you guys as well. How much gas do we have? We have over 32 gases. We're fine. You're fine. You're being built and you're doing good. Alright, go ahead and build that. And repaired mining facility. Another 50 minerals, 15 unity, another 5 rare crystals, and I do believe that one is also the same of another 10% to all mining output. Unusual moon, research that. Traditions.
Cleared.
Crusades. For those that refuse to see the truth in our words, there is only one option: to change their minds by force. After all, it is only for their best. Increase ship fire rate by 10%, army morale by 25%, naval capacity by 15%, and ship build speed by 15%, while we are at war with the war leader, which have at least one opposing ethos. Alrighty. So essentially, if the other party has an ethos that is contradictory to the fanatic spiritualist or egalitarianism, we're going to get bonuses for them. Artificial moon. Deeper scans of Jasmac 2A's crust confirm what the crew already suspected. Jasmac 2A is no ordinary moon. The entire planetary body is an artificial construct made out of exceptionally mineral-rich rock packed around a massive steel framework. Likely, it was created to slow the rotational speed of Jasmac 2, making the days longer and tides higher. Prime for habitation, as far as we can tell, nobody ever settled the planet. Plus 3 minerals, okay. Go ahead and build up all these. Then move over there.
System
Start
survey
upgrading
complete.
here. L-Gauge. Can't forget you. How we doing?
Anomaly found.
K-class anomaly.
Anomaly
Any upgrades?
found.
Isolates. Alright, New Xander. Oh, wait, that's right. He allowed us to colonize him. Natural beauty. Happiness and immigration pool increased. Lush. Food output increased by 40%. Wow. Habitability by 20%. Ideal for life. Oh, yeah. No. This is Platician land. You all fuck off. My land. Engineers inside. We have located a very weak signal coming from the K-class star, and it appears that an engineering outpost has been detected directly inside the star. But the most interesting part is the fact that some people of an unknown species are inside and don't seem like having us around for a long time. As they somehow presume that we can't reach or hurt them despite our warnings about star eaters, Nicole Dyson beams, quasi-stellar obliterations, and Plocuts, they decide to share some interesting engineering data in exchange for leaving them and never returning. 1,000 engineering points and 50 experience. What the fuck is the Plocuts? Hold on. Contacts. Plocuts. Nope. Not on there. Light show. Science officer Baltart reports that the luminous waves coursing through the ice, the blankets Benam 9 are alien origin. Some ancient battle has deposited scattered wreckage from an alien fighter on the frozen planet, and only the exposed core of its main weapons remain intact. It seems this alien race used lasers so much more advanced than the ones currently in use by the Platicians' fleets. Yeah, that's how low level our lasers are. And the fizzling innards periodically discharge low-powered lasers into the beam of Penamin 9. The planet's harsh climate prevents the lasers from actually melting the ice, allowing the chilly matrix to act as a brilliant prism.
The spirits have
blue
granted
lasers
us
have been
new
unlocked.
wisdom.
More powerful than red lasers, these blue variants emit electromagnetic radiation at a wavelength that appears to be blue or violet to most organics. Terraform can discovered. Precursor communication hub. A single large spire is all that stands out among the ruins of this world. This tower still emits a strong beam of light that runs from the center up into orbit, Remains of a satellite grid lead us to believe they were formerly linked, mostly functional. We may be able to use for communication or monitoring. Oh boy. 500 unity, 2 minor artifacts, 350 experience, 9,900 physics, 8,400 society, 10,900 in engineering, and an additional 6,600 in physics. You need an upgrade for them.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
And scientist the Exile has developed new skills. A custom AI assistant, plus 5 research speed, 10% survey speed, 15% anomaly research speed. All knowing, after researching 100 technologies, Empire research speed increased by 10%. Okay, we got one more computer. Barrier point defense. Interlinked support systems. Array of defensive armaments prove much more effective than independent countermeasures. Go for that. Colony ship is still on the way.
The spirits have
Should have
granted
another
us
one
new
coming
wisdom.
up, right? Yeah. Alright, currently that's all the plants that we can inhabit it right now. Alright, the living state has been researched. No biology. Tumor adaptation. Build costs for colony ships. Edict funds and base intel level. Blockers or heritage sites. That would give us more unity. Doesn't consume any of our rare resources either. It does up our consumer goods consumption, but a couple more farms, that will give us some anglers and pearl divers, which should take care of that. We do have a bunch of civilian sectors going up as well. Yeah, go for this. Get the unity. United as one under the eyes of the dragon, all will see the light. And if not, they can all see the light of the laser. Alright, Pan-Galactic Recycling Initiative. Diplomatic weight from economy minus 20%. Pop consumer goods minus 5%. Clear blocker time plus 10%. We all benefit from reducing waste and reusing what we can. Sharing recycling protocols between the nations of the Galactic community will help us all. Alright, so the Gorelian consciousness is really going against most of the things a lot of people are putting forward. This would weaken the conglomerate if we do this, because they're a trade group. These are all peaceful traders over here, most of them. Some are ruthless capitalists. So you know what? Yeah, we'll do this. I'll go ahead and weaken them. I don't really rely on my economy for my diplomatic weight. Clear blocker timer is a little unfortunate, but we can make do. Right. The Ornithiri secure. The small rodent-like creature known as Ornithiri are native to Galarum 3A, where their habitat extends across most of the moon's diverse climatic regions. They breed at an extremely rapid rate and seem to have particular fondness for chewing on electric cables. Procuring specimens was not a problem. In fact, after the initial creatures were collected, most of them made their way onto the Pergolas by hitching rides on the spaceship's orbital shuttles. Exactly why the Museum of Xenobiology requested Ornithiri species remains a mystery. 8,800 society.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Okay, yeah, we already on that. What is your defenses looking at over here? Are you safe?
System survey complete.
40,000. Okay, that should be more than enough for that one. You are a little less, unfortunately, but I guess that's fine. It's encounter with the Pi aliens. Alright, go ahead and go for that.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We gotta move. We're just going to be building our posts
complete.
and keep on moving right over here. I want to block off the Republicans
spirits have
from getting
granted
there.
us new wisdom.
Yep, their construction fleets are already on the way. Alright. Multiple researches. First one, society. No biology again. Hyper entertainment forms. You know what? Xenodiplomacy. This will increase our diplomatic weight by 10%, and we get the embassy complex buildings, which give us more envoys. Advancing our understanding of interactions with and manipulations of the Xeno is a necessary step in forming permanent interstellar alliances. I blame Warhammer for how I say Xeno now. There's just always an amount of hate whenever you mention the Xeno. Alright, next thing for computers. Multi-dimensional range finding. Weapons rating increased by 10%. Not bad. Point defense attack speed increased by 20%. And that's the only computers. Go for the purple! Multi-dimensional range finding. New targeting algorithms that are far more efficient in calculating trajectories with three-dimensional space.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Alright, we have plenty of influence, so we should be able to just keep on hopping our way over here. Even if we don't get the one over here, we can get the one over here.
Construction complete.
If anything, I want to secure the L gate so that we have control of it, and then we can decide how heavy of defense we have there. Atomic countdown. Researchers on Bilia have eagerly anticipated the countdown of the mysterious atomic clock of prodigious precision found on W1-H-34-T1. For the past 42 years and 3 days, several decades worth of heated speculation and conjecture have evaporated in an instant. The clock has just now reached the monumentous deadline, ejecting a stream of self-replicating nanites. The nanites have constructed some manner of advanced computational network on the surface of W1-H-34-T1. The network is inactive and seemingly devoid of any AI. The nanites having deactivated the instant its construction was completed, our researchers are somewhat baffled as to the purpose of the network, saying it should keep them occupied for quite some time. Plus 10 engineering through Rithuriva. Okay. First contact, structured signals. We have picked up readings of unknown nature. Ow. Unknown nature, the signals seem to follow some kind of repeating syntax which could indicate sapient origin. It should be investigated further. They seem to be concentrated around a single space station, though it is unclear whether this forms part of a larger spacefaring civilization. Mysterious stone. One of our science ships has discovered a large, very bright object next to the center of the Oripinda system. Originally mistaken for a neutron star, the object turns out to be some kind of construct of unknown origin. The energy values and signatures emitted by the object are immense and are interfering with our shields all over the system. At a closer look, it appears to be a planet-sized circular construct with enigmatic glyphics on its top and bottom surface, which emit an extremely intense blue light. Deeper scans of the object reveal nothing about it, as the values returned by our sensors are bizarre and unintelligible, perhaps because of the strong interference. Sour lemon. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Got an ad when you clicked on the screen. Oh yeah, there's nothing I can do about the first ad you see, but throughout the stream, there are no ads. So the first ad, that's just it. Nothing I can do. I think that's like an affiliate thing that you get no matter what. Anyway, where was I? Direct investigation of the construct is impossible, as the energy emitted by it is so immense that the temperature in its proximity ranges from a minimum of 5 million Kelvin, oof, to up to 1 trillion Kelvin. Oof. For now, we'll have to leave it as a construct. Paid for a sub. Oh, thank you so much for that. But I think you did get a gifted sub from Tibezo. Anyway, tremendous. All right. The Star Authority and the Interstellar Regime have offered a peace.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
There's a lot of military fleets over here. This all from the memorial caravans?
Anomaly found.
Gas giant signal. Yes, yes. Okay, not all of them. Okay, it looks like the only computing one we have is the advanced excuse me. Just stopping off to say hi. Well, thank you so much for that. Have a good one. Jesus fuck. Advanced gravimetric sensors. Thank you. First try. Utilizing an increased understanding of gravimetric properties in our sensor systems provides our defense platforms the ability to coordinate their orbits and reduce the risk of collisions, allowing more to be fielded at a time. Yeah, no problem, Sour. I'll try and check in a bit earlier than how quickly I checked in last time. I think giving people 7 minutes to decide if they want to play anything is a bit short of notice. So I will try for an earlier date of just asking. Alright, go for that.
Special project complete.
In a masterful display of engineering, the team under Science Officer has managed to gently raise a derelict ship on Higila 4 To the gas giant's upper atmosphere. Despite its age, the ancient cruiser is in remarkably good condition, and we have restored power to its systems. No trace of the original crew remains, but we have brought over our own and commissioned the ship into the fleet. Excellent. Alright, so if I'm right, this is the... No, okay, never mind. It's just a cruiser.
System survey complete.
Pause. Gas giant signal. The Horozgar site has picked up some curious readings from Oriponda 5. There are significant pockets of radiation in the gas giant's atmosphere that appear to be the result of the intense orbital bombardment. What someone can hope to gain by bombing a gas giant from orbit remains a mystery, however. As the Horozgar site was preparing to break orbit, science officer discovered a weak signal coming from the planet's interior. It may be a transmission of some kind, but the gas giant's background radiation makes it difficult to isolate. Investigate the signal.
Situation log updated.
Send the recovered cruiser back to the home territory. Primitive civilization encountered.
System survey complete.
Go ahead and move up. Oh, unfortunately, we actually can't build this way. Not yet, at
The
least.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Alright, traditions increase. Assimilation policy. As more people are included in our empire, we must take measures to ensure that they are properly and thoroughly assimilated into our society. Conquered pops receive no recently conquered penalty. I'll take it. Research is done. Xenodiplomacy. No biology once again. You know what? We'll go for reusable materials this time because I want that planetary build speed. Significant improvements in recycling technology has given our engineers the ability to incorporate and break down reusable materials and parts in most construction. Alright, what is this? Yeah, go ahead and do that. Good thing is there's a mining cores, several mining cores right here that's going to block
The
these guys
spirits
from
have
going too
granted us
far
new
in.
wisdom.
So it's war, is it? They've cut me off from a very vast supply of resources. A crusade is called. A crusade! Anyway, after successfully translating their language, we have established communications with the independent space station of the Covenant of the Shroud. Let's see if they want to talk.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
Ah, a visitor, welcome. We are the Covenant of the Shroud. Within this void-born hull, our covenant communes with the forces incomprehensible to most mortal minds. We contemplate the secrets that lie hidden in dreams, reservoirs of untapped potential, the unseen gears driving whole civilizations. The Shroud reveals much to those who would listen. At this moment, I listen to you. What brings you to us? Do you yet know? What is to be our fate? Would you be willing to send us a teacher from your order? Tell us about travel via the Shroud. They don't like us enough for that, or goodbye. What is to be our fate? Ah, a momentous query, no less poignant for being asked by so many before you. Such a question carries a heavy price, but we can provide answers. Know this, however. The Shroud allows us to perceive events which have not yet come to pass, and this knowledge shall help guide your course, but is beyond the power of any one event to alter the turning of the galaxy. If you would strike this bargain, know that your aspirations should extend no further than to be better prepared. But oh, what grand designs may be built upon even the merest glimpse of what is to come. We will consider something else. We shall pay plus 10 opinion, minus 50 influence, minus 9,000 energy credits. Wow. Sure, why not? The Shroud shivers. It speaks without voice and in all voices at once. The infinite strands of time that extend from the moment now enter into confluence. Here in this place the path ahead grows clear. The rite of divination has begun. Okay. The Covenant of the Shroud will retire for a few days in order to commune with the Shroud. Okay, that's fine. How are we doing over here? That's fine. Research. Living metal has been accomplished. Star Fortress. We need to get citadels so we can get dragon hatcheries, and then... Ooh, yeah. Riding on the backs of giant space dragons. Our crusades will be
Anomaly
complete.
found.
Unknown origin. Come ahead.
Construction complete.
Signs of the visitor. Okay. Oh. Hero Medivius. Incredible news from Bilia. Earlier this morning, an individual proclaimed himself to be the legendary hero. Oh my god, these names. Esmond Hillies entered the great square of the capital. Witnesses described scenes of awed silence as powerful feelings of calm and well-being radiate throughout the gathering crowd. Whilst Ismacilius was known to history as a great orator and impassioned leader, the individual in question spoke of the supposed experience in the afterworld. In a simple, almost lighthearted one, they claimed to have returned not to lead, but to erase our fear of death. Could it be a hoax? Okay, I'm just gonna say this. Are those fucking mind flayers trying to act like monks? Alright, so ignoring all the drama D&D is going on before, mind flayers, you don't trust them. Ever.
Situation log updated.
But, I mean, I guess as long as they worship the dragon, it's fine. If they don't worship the dragon, we'll have to kill them. The Navigator crew report that what first appeared to our scanners as an asteroid is in fact a gigantic floating ball of junk, comprised of the broken remains of various vehicles, rockets, and hazardous materials, many of them radioactive. The junk ball seems to be detritus of an unknown alien nation in the early space age. It appeared this nation was an interstellar litterer, ejecting dangerous industrial waste into orbit rather than disposing of it planet-side. Radiometric dating suggests these remains are millions of years old and have been floating through space from an unknown point of origin for most of that time. Science officer notes that some of the materials found in this floating junk heap are quite rare and could be refined into useful resources. +1 alloy and 1 minor artifact. Alright, hold on. Is there anything I can do with the minor artifacts? Send to museum. Priest output increased by 20% for 10 years. Oh wow. How many do we have? 344. Proclaim religious revelation, 9,000 unity. Spiritual ethics attraction increased by 50% for 10 years. Sure, why not? Celebrate diversity. Xenophile ethics attraction plus 50% and another 9,000 unity. Sell the private collector. Discover Elgate insight. No. Secrets of the First League. Oh. I'll do that. Our scientists have begun a special project to study the deeper secrets of the precursors. Acknowledged. See, even now, even still playing, there's always just something new that you end up discovering. That's how big of a Stellaris is. Alright. Research is done. 1 biology. Kaito Revitalization Centers. As our empire grows, so does our understanding of our own biology. Advanced medical treatments on the cellular level have allowed for significant advancements in population health. Go ahead for that.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Alright, colonization has begun on one of the new planets, Garalum. Fix
Incoming
up all
transmission.
these. The interstellar regime wants to establish a embassy. Okay, sure, we don't mind. All to see the mighty of Rosgar.
Special project complete.
Science officer managed to isolate the weak signal that was coming from somewhere deep inside the atmosphere of Orinda 5. It does indeed appear to be a transmission, and we have filtered it through our translation software. Finally, we met. Well met, Spacefarer. Oh no, not these guys. We are the Dathnak, and the planet you are orbiting is Tolok Rong, our ancestral home. It is always riveting to meet a solid, even if our last encounter with your kind was somewhat problematic. You have no doubt detected radiation surges coming from our atmosphere. Tolok Rong is dying, and our species will perish unless we find a new home. We have identified a planet that would suit our physiology, but we have no means to get there. Sadly, our non-corporeal nature means we don't have much in the way of industry or technology. Will you help us? If you have no technology, how are we speaking? Ah, but you are not the first solid to pay us a visit. Another spacefarer graciously donated a small subspace transmitter and a scanner array to us 2.9 million solar cycles ago. They had been designed to be compatible with our physiology, one of the most positive encounters we've had with your kind. What happened to your planet? Well, the last time solids visited us a few thousand cycles ago, things didn't go very well. They wanted us to embrace their religion. We refused, and this triggered some kind of genocidal reaction. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Completely unwarranted. Before we knew what was happening, they maneuvered their fleet into orbit and unleashed a massive bombardment. You want us to transport your entire species to another planet? Yes, and hopefully soon. Don't worry, there aren't too many of us. Most Anthrek died when our planet was bombarded, and those who survived retreated deeper into the atmosphere. Communication with the servers is difficult there, and the radiation is spreading. We don't have much time. We're egalitarians. We gotta help them. Excellent! I knew we could count on you. The conditions of our new home have been forwarded. You must promise not to let your own colonists claim this alluring world before we get there, no matter how strong the temptation is.
System survey complete.
It's like a gas giant, so we're not going to lose anything. Yeah. Everlasting tornadoes. Nah, you can have that. Alright, you are close enough, so you come over here, do over that one. And yeah, keep going. Gotta upgrade a bunch of these things in here. Food is actually all filled up. Go ahead and sell that. Okay, now you need places for you guys. No, wrong one. Gene Clanks, there we go.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay, keep going with that. Go with that. Are you done? Yes, you are. Well, wait. 240. That's a big expense. But it would cut the Republicans off from us. And seeing as how we're already cut off here. Oh, you're not doing anything. Fuck. That's why. It's like, why haven't we advanced on here in a long while? You're not doing anything. No, I guess just go slow, because we're not actually engaged in any hostility with them, not yet. All right, computing. What we got? We have point defense weapons and the colony development speed again. Yeah, we'll go for self-aware colony ships. Sufficiently advanced systems are capable of optimizing themselves if they are made acutely aware of the purpose for which they were made. And also, folks, that is it for tonight. I see us. We are at our 2-hour or 5-hour mark right there, and then some. So, thank you so much for joining me right there, folks. I hope you have a happy good morning, good night, wherever you may be. Hope you're staying safe. Hope you're staying warm, because it's cold out there. Way too cold. Luckily, the rain did stop over here. So, for stream tomorrow, it's either going to be more Stellaris or it's going to be a multiplayer thing. We'll see how it goes. But, as is usual, weekends are up in the air. Somnus, thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the thanks. So, Somnus, Iron Meta 1, and of course, Sour Lemon, and Ziffer38, thank you so much for all stopping by in the chat, sharing your love for Stellaris with me, sharing the love of the stream. Hope to see y'all again, where we keep going with the mighty platypus space people who worship space dragons. So, go ahead and save this. Got ahead for the stream. Yeah, because I got a stream game and I got an offline game going at the same time, so I got a different. Oh wait, no. Stream game 2. Gotta say it like that. Alrighty, there we go. So, just a final quick overview, and then I'll really sign off this time. The conglomerates we met over here, all these peaceful traders, have unfortunately joined up together and formed a super trading mega corporation group right over here, which has literally absorbed everyone that I'm seeing. Their colors are nasty though, brown and green. Blah. Luckily, most of them are also peaceful traders, so hopefully we won't see too much action or aggression from them over there. To the north, the Hilarion consciousness is securing, which is essentially just the entire north. Not much is still known about them, however, they are really against everything that the galactic community is putting forward. To the east, we have this hegemony, which I still don't know which their proper name is, or who is really in charge of the three right here. Needless to say, those three are in alliance together, and they control the east. Down here to the south, we have our own union, and also the Republicans. However, it looks like the Republicans are dismally pathetic compared to us, so we may be able to easily bully them or show them light of Hrothgar and the beauty of the dragon. So other than that, there's essentially 4 power bases: the conglomerate, the hegemony, the consciousness to the north, and us to the south. And our power is going to get all the more better because now we have Hrothgar on our side. And as our research goes into starholds and onto citadels, we'll be able to get more and more dragons. And our crusade into the future begins, and don't think we aren't weak. The dragon's army is prepared. We'll sign off with that for now. I think that's cryptic enough. Bye everyone, hope to see you again.